of Tranquility is done, so I think I'm just going to start on new game. It's something I need to remember to do in a minute is change the text speed. Because I'm pretty sure you can do this in True Tranquility, but in Animal Parade there isn't like an options thing in on like the title screen. It's just new game and load game. I'll explain why I did that in a second. But yeah, so you have to change the text speed like in your actual op, so you have to go like to a diary or something and change it. Now he's just asking me some questions which don't really affect any of the run. But yeah, but for the most part, text speed doesn't actually make a difference. Like here, even though it's not going very quickly, it's just kind of like automatic. It's like this cutscene takes that amount of time. But there are like a select number of cutscenes, well, not cutscenes, but like just a few dialogue boxes during the game that you can't like skip through like I'm doing now. You have to just like wait for them to scroll out. I believe it's every time you ring a bell. Like once you've rang the bell, the sprite like that talks to you about it just kind of says something. Says something like you have to wait for it to go out, and that's why I also, instead of just using the default name, I got rid of it so it was just the first letter. Because I'm pretty sure they end up saying your name as well. So funny enough, in my previous Tree of Tranquility run, which may not actually be on my channel anymore because I didn't highlight it. So yes, this is mine, so like the text is kind of automatic, but unfortunately we can't change the text speed at this point, so it doesn't matter. But in my last Tree of Tranquility run, before I did the run, I had been playing Animal Parade, and the control scheme and like some of the menuing things are a bit different in each game. So I was like, yeah, if I make a few menu errors, it's because I've been playing Animal Parade. And the last like out of Tree of Tranquility and Animal Parade game that I've played before doing this run was Tree of Tranquility. So I'm probably gonna make a few mistakes like that because of that again. But I mean, this is probably going to be a really long run, so it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, whoops. Yeah, I just kind of realised that your farm name doesn't really matter, because that's not going to be brought up as many times as what's it called? As your character's name. Okay. Hey Desu, thanks for good luck. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to interact with the toolbox. Okay. This problem, it's been ages since I've like even done a play. Not ages, but it's been probably. It's been almost a month since I've done a proper playthrough. Okay, so we just see N farm with like that little accent quite a bit. No. Okay. I've already made the Tree of Tranquility mistake of pressing C to bring up the rucksackite like thing instead of down on the D-pad. Okay. Okay, the first one I'm going to do is I'm going to head over to Flute Fields. Now on my notes it says I want to get a cow and then sell a cow, but I think I remember from the last time I played this I don't need to do that because I've kind of changed my strategy from what's in my notes. Because in this game you can so at the beginning of the game you can get given a free cow, and you can just sell it immediately. It sells for like nothing. I think you get like 100 G for it. I feel like I'm going to be clearing my throat a lot because my throat feels like shit currently. Excuse me, sorry. But yeah, so you can sell a cow for like 100 G. And then I used to do, like, in my test runs, I did that so I could buy 10 lettuce seeds or whatever, or something like that, and you have, like, at the end of the day, you have exactly 0 money. It's, like, just enough if you sell the cow. And I'm going over here to get the fishing rod, which is actually, like, used for, like, the tiniest thing, but it's still worth getting. I say worth getting, I'm pretty sure you actually have to get it, because you have to come here later on in the run, like right near the end. So you'd get given the fishing rod anyway. It's just you kind of want to get the fishing rod before the end of the run. For reasons I'll explain a little bit later. But yeah, so the reason I was going to buy 10 lettuce seeds is because for the yellow bell, I'm gonna say Ruth. Yeah, Ruth like wants you to give her what's it called? She wants you to give you like 10. Wants you to give her 10 good, like, specific crops. So there's like 1 crop from each season that you have to give her. I believe this. Well, if the spring one isn't lettuce, I'm gonna be very confused. It is lettuce. But then because you end up growing loads of lettuce anyway for another bit which like Selene said, I just kind of figured, well, it's probably, whoops, didn't mean to do that. I just kind of figured, well, it's probably better to just use the lettuce that you grow anyway, instead of buying these extra seeds. So the reason why you have to grow a lot of lettuce, though... Holy shit, my throat today. Oh, I'm gonna have to mute myself and take a drink, because it is really bad. Okay, hopefully my throat should be a bit better now. But yeah, so the reason why you want to sell like loads of not cabbage, lettuce, is because one of the requirements for the run is to get a hero rank, or it's the hero farm rank. So at the end of each month, you evaluate like how much profit you made, or not profit, just how much money you made is like evaluated, and depending on how much you made, you get a certain rank. And to complete the game, you need to get a hero rank. So there are a few. So you can get the different ranks in like different categories. It doesn't matter which one you get in. You just have to get one rank. But you can get it in either crops, animal products, fishing, or mining. And the easiest one to get it in is crops. But to get it in crops, you literally need to make 100,000 G. You need to ship 100,000 G worth of crops. So you have to ship a lot of lettuce. No, that is what I wanted. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Well, I think I usually buy fertilizer or something. Oh no, I buy fertilizer on a later date. But even then, I don't think I need that. Because I'd usually buy, I would buy fertilizer to kind of try and guarantee that I get, that all 10 of the lettuce seeds that I would have grown, would have been, at least good. But it's kind of a bit pointless, because like, because like if just one isn't good, if it's just decent, then it's like, oh, I just have to do like the backup for that, and you grow those crops anyway, so it's like, okay, you make like a little bit less money. So you may be thinking to yourself, well, why did I buy a strawberry earlier? And I'm actually about to buy some milk as well. And the reason why I'm doing that is because to unlock, or to be able to access Garmin Mines, which is like the mining district town, I need to feed Bo the carpenter. And I don't actually, like, my character doesn't actually know it yet, but Bo's gonna want a strawberry and some milk. So it's just going to be a really good coincidence that I happen to be buying a strawberry and some milk, and that's exactly what he wants. And there's going to be quite a few times with this where, like, somebody's going to want something and I'm already going to have it. Although actually, no, this might be like the only case of it. If I get like really lucky, maybe that'll happen with the red bell. Not in tools. I guess it's going to be a misc then. Yep. So yeah, so if you go in the barn on, like, which is like slightly back and to the right from where I'm going to be now, then Kane gives you a free cow. And even though that's what I usually do, I'm not actually going to do that because I don't think I need to. If I just do, like, if I just sell, or if I just give the Ruth the 10 lettuce from the ones I'm going to grow anyway, instead of buying the 10 lettuce. So now I'm going to head over to Harmonica Town. Because I'm supposed to go to talk to Hamilton, the mayor. So instead of doing that, I'm gonna go introduce myself to everyone first. Because if you go talk to Hamilton, that's basically what I'll just tell you to do. He'll just go, hey, you should introduce yourself to everyone in the town. So if I do that, if I introduce myself to everyone before I talk to Hamilton, then that's good, and that's very quick. And interesting enough, Finn, my little personal harvest sprite, will even like congratulate me and going, hooray, we've met everyone in the town, let's go back to Hamilton. He might not say let's go back to Hamilton, but I think he may do, even though we haven't actually talked to Hamilton. Yeah, so he does want me to go talk to Hamilton, but we're going to talk to everyone else first. Do I actually want to befriend people here? Because a big part of this run is befriending people, and the whole thing of befriending people is much different to Tree of Tranquility if you've either played through that game or if you've seen the run of it. So in Tree of Tranquility, you just need to get 50 hearts with anybody. It can be anyone, like any amount. It can even be like wild animals and stuff. In Animal Parade, you need to get at least 3 hearts with 10 different people. So you have to befriend 10 different people. And I can't remember who my 10 people are. Well, I can kind of remember who my 10 people are. So the 10 people I'm going to be befriending are Jake, Colleen, Ozzy, Pascal, Kathy, Hayden, Jin, Owen, Luke, and Calvin. Now, probably the weakest link there is Pascal. And I think there's like a possibility I can replace him with Maya, maybe. But as I said, that's only a possibility. That'll take like some thinking and stuff. So of course I didn't get it ready for this run. Actually, is it Hayden? I'm sure I changed it from Hayden to someone else. If I did change it, I can't remember who I would have changed it to. Oh, I think I changed it to Bo, because, yeah. I remember I befriend Bo as well, because, why do I befriend Bo? Yeah, okay, so in Garment Mines, there's a mine cart that leads you to Harmonica Town and acts as like a shortcut from Harmonica Town to Garment Mines and vice versa. But in order to unlock it, one, you have to complete the red bell, but we should do that tomorrow. Also, okay, no, I can't do it just yet. I gotta do a little cutscene. I think I might actually replace Pascal with Bo instead of Hayden. The only problem is Hayden requires befriending Hayden would require items I need to buy. Okay, so yeah, so it's going to leave me in the inn. So we're going to see our first bit of robbing people. So if you've never played this game before, it's very bizarre. Because this little second player icon is actually me. There isn't a second person here. I've tricked you all, haha. But no, yeah. So basically, I have a second Wii remote. And just giving people that little rub until little hearts come out of them. I believe it's either 5 or 10. It's something. It might just be 5. I've got it on my notes as like the first day is like plus 10. So I'm assuming talking to someone is 5, and then rubbing them is also 5. Okay. Well, I can get I could probably get Hayden some of the cocktails. Though he does also like things like oysters, mussels, and clams. So if I can find that, and sea urchins. So those items that I just listed are going to be the items that I'm going to be trying befriending Ozzy here with. He's a fisherman, so he likes, you know, things that wash up on the beach. I just dropped my nunchuck. Yeah, so because we're going to be befriending Ozzy as well, we're going to, once again, spam our remote, give him a little bit of a rub as well. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna replace Pascal with Bo, and then befriend Hayden. So yeah, so this second player rubbing thing is just kind of like, I don't want to say it was a replacement, but it's in here, it's in this game, isn't in Tree of Tranquility, and part-time jobs have kind of gone away, so they're not in this game, which is possibly a little bit unfortunate, but I don't know, because the money you would get from the part-time jobs wouldn't actually make that much of a difference. Because you have to ship 100,000 G worth of crops anyway. So you'd make a lot of money just from the fact that you have to do that. But I guess it's also the thing that you can't really start making, you actually can't really start giving people gifts until near the end of spring, just because of like, you don't have enough money and stuff like that. So Maya's given us some biscuits, which I believe in the American version is actually cookies. Actually, that's another thing. You'll probably see me referring to a lot of the drinks and beverages I give to people as cocktails, because I'm pretty sure at least that's what they are in the American version, which is the version that's like mostly referenced in guides that I use for notes. But in the game, it'll probably say like beverage. I think it does say beverage. It's either that or it says fizz or something like that. Oops, didn't mean to touch you again. So there are some people I want to befriend on the island who I'm not actually going to meet for a little while. So I won't actually be able to regularly befriend Calvin until I believe it's until I've actually rang the yellow bell. And Jin is one of the people I'm befriending as well, but I won't be able to actually meet him until I've rang the blue bell. And then Luke, I don't know if I'll actually meet him tomorrow. I might. Yeah, I think I can meet Luke tomorrow. Hey, Neko Harpoon. Yeah, it's pretty early into the stream and early into the run, so nothing really has been missed, like the intro and possibly the first half of the first day. And actually, interesting. Not originally, but whilst there was like when I earlier this month when I was coming back to this game and like just finishing up the route for it, I actually was going to have Gil down as one of the people to befriend, but then it turns out you don't actually he doesn't actually move into the town until you finish the green bell. And the green bell is like one of the last things you do. I did not mean to whistle there. So, unfortunately that wouldn't have worked out. So here we're going to meet Mira and Myra. Myra and Perry. We won't really need to come back to the church until right in the end, because this is where Edge's bell is located. And it's strange, this game, because, okay, so if you know Tree of Tranquility, then that game, like, the story in that game is pretty linear, as in, you have to do each rainbow in a specific order. With this game, you don't have to do each bell in a specific order, but there are certain requirements for other bells. So for some of the bells, so what I mean is, the purple bell has to be done last. You can't do the purple bell without doing the other 4 bells first. And in order to complete green bell, you need hibiscus. And the only way you can get hibiscus without New Game Plus is by completing the blue bell. And interestingly, I believe you can only actually start blue bell by starting green bell and being told you need hibiscus, but oh wait, hibiscus, you can only get hibiscus from Toucan Island. So actually, to cover New Game Plus a little bit more, so basically New Game Plus in this game is you have level 5 tools, though I believe only some of them have actually been like upgraded out of the material, if that makes sense. Yeah, so Finn's told us that we've met everyone in the town, so we can go back to Hamilton. Hey Crimson Night Studios. And thank you. But yeah, but then another thing in New Game Plus is you get to take over one item from your previous save file over to this one, and you get given it at the beginning of the game. And the only item I can genuinely think would actually like save any time is Hibiscus, because if you get Hibiscus, it basically means you can skip the entire quote-unquote side quest that is Toucan Island, because it's not like, because that's the thing, because if you were able to get Hibiscus any other way, going to Toucan Island, meeting Selena, and like that whole thing would not be isn't required. So here we've got given Bo's toolbox. So we're gonna go to the bridge to Garmin Mines and go give Bo his toolbox back, and then we're gonna go feed him as well. Because if you remember earlier, we bought a strawberry and some milk. And we're gonna give Bo some strawberry and some milk. And unfortunately, this day is kind of limited as to what you can do. So this is like pretty much the limit. You can't. I don't think there's any possible way you can go to Garmin Mines on the first day, because you have to wait until you have to wait until like a day after you've given Bo the food for him to actually like fix the bridge. So today's actually quite fine, you know, there's not really like this day isn't particularly difficult. The difficult day is the next day, because a lot of things happen on the next day. So what I want to be doing tomorrow is basically setting up all the actual bell quests, which requires going to the Harvest Goddess, it requires trying to go to the Harvest Goddess, meeting everyone in Garmin Mines, then going back to the Harvest Goddess, then going to the mines, completing Red Bell in one day, and then pretty much setting up a decent amount of Yellow Bell and Green Bell. I can't remember exactly how much I would end up setting up, but ideally, I would get all of Yellow Bell charged. So what I mean by that is, one of the things you have to do for the Yellow Bell is you have to go to 3 different spots around the world, and like charge it back up so it has power again. But you can only do this between 6 and midnight, I believe. And as long as you can like just about do it. I think like as long as you don't get terrible luck in the mine, I think you should be able to do it. But then it's also just kind of thing of, actually no, I want to change that, because I was originally going to, there's a bit in my test run I did a bit where I like stopped off at Fugue Forest, where I stopped off at Fugue Forest to go meet Luke, so he would be in Garmin Mines the next day. And then in my test run I was like, do I have enough time to actually like go all the way through Fugue Forest and meet the witch? And I didn't, so. But I should still have enough time to go, or I can do that at the end of the day anyway. I'll get to that bit when I come to it. The only thing that like would really waste a bunch of time on tomorrow is if I didn't finish Red Bell, and if I didn't what's it called? If I didn't finish Red Bell and I didn't fully charge up Yellow Bell. So yeah, so Bo would love to get back to working, but he's just a bit too hungry. So luckily, what he wanted is something that I've actually got. I wasn't given it, I did have to buy it unfortunately, but yeah, so he's going to continue fixing the bridge now. And actually, I kind of forgot that because I'm befriending Bo, and give him a bit of a... I kind of want to avoid saying rub, because it's like, obviously, haha, there's like the sexual joke to it. But like, what else would I call it? That's exactly what the feature is. It's just so bizarre. I can't really call it anything else. We just all have to agree to not make any sexual jokes about me rubbing the different characters in the game. And just before I go to bed, I'm gonna put some things in the shipping bin. Do I want to plant these? Yeah, sure. If I've got the energy. I've done it again. I pressed C to bring up the item menu instead of down on the D-pad. Go on. Yeah, it's a very bizarre feature, but I mean, I can't complain too much because it does help with the run. So yeah, that's enough. I did it again. Oh my god, I'm gonna be doing this for like the whole run. Oh wait, no, that's not how it works. For a second then I almost went into like old school Harvest Moons where all the seeds plant around you. No, that's actually quite interesting. Animal Parade isn't like an alternate version of Tree of Tranquility. It's like a completely different game. I think it's really interesting because I thought exactly the same thing when I heard about the two games. And I think the reason people think that is because of... Why did you water the same spot again, mate? It's because of Island of Happiness and Sunshine Islands. And possibly because of Save the Homeland and, what's it called? Hero of Leaf Valley. But no, Animal Parade is actually a completely different game to Tree of Tranquility. And I feel like they're both they're both worth picking up for like their own individual things. So you may be wondering to yourself, why am I tilling all the soil when I don't have any more crops to plant? And that's because, so if you remember earlier, or if you don't because you weren't here, I'll explain a little bit more. Or I'll explain it here. So, in order to complete the game, I need to sell 100,000 G worth of crops. And basically to do that, for probably at least half a spring, probably more, I need to have my entire field filled with... Actually, there we go. No! Didn't undo my split. I have to have the entire field filled with lettuce. So I'm just kind of like tilling my field now, so I don't have to do it later. I can drop off a few items. No, don't need that. Don't currently need that. I'm going to hold on to that just in case. So this is probably one of the most difficult days in the run, and it's ridiculously early on, because it has a big chunk of luck with the actual mining section. And then not only that, it also is, it's a little bit time reliant, so I'm a little bit like on the clock here. Right, hopefully my character doesn't water that weed. Good. Oops. So similar to Magical Melody, this game has a thing where if you just mash the A button, which is like the action button, so like the one that waters and stuff, like uses your tools, it just kind of automatically does it, which is very nice. And interestingly, you'll see this a little bit later on once I've got a full field of crops. No, I didn't need to water them. Oh no, okay. I thought that was the crops, but no. That's fine. But you'll see this later on when I have a full field of crops, is that I actually know exactly, like I have a specific place where I start each pattern of crop, each like watering, because I know exactly where it goes, so it's like possibly not the optimal, but maybe the most optimal way of doing it. And actually, so for a bit of the run you're going to see me hoarding mushrooms, and there's a couple of reasons for that. One is because they're a really easy item to get a hold of. Actually, Bo's here, so I'll just befriend him. But also because they're a good item to use to feed Bo for him to complete the minecart. Which I'm not actually going to do yet. I'm not going to feed him the mushrooms just yet, because if I do this day quickly enough, then I can complete the red bell, which, so he only starts working on the minecart once the red bell is completed, once you've rang the red bell. But if I'm quick enough, then I can ring the red bell, and there'll still be like, if it's early enough in the day, he'll actually like start work on it instead of it being night time and he just goes home or whatever. I mean, I imagine I could still like feed him or something, but, or like not feed him, but give it to him as a gift. So now we have to go try and see the Harvest Goddess, but we're not going to be able to be let past because wild animals do not agree with us. So, and this is quite interesting, I think, at least, a little bit interesting game design, is that, so we can't get past the Harvest Goddess, which is where we want to go, and in order to get to there, they basically send us on a little quest, which involves meeting everybody in Garmin Mines. So in Harmonica Town, the mayor just goes, just meet everybody, you know, just go around and meet everyone, and then, you know, you can continue the game. I need to stop doing that. Whereas this actually, like, has a reason. It's not going to open until a certain time, isn't it? Okay. Maybe I can... Yeah, okay, I have enough. So, this is a really bizarre exploit in this game. So every time you use the fishing rod, it goes to the next 10 minutes. So you notice it's 7:40 now. When I reel it in, it'll be 7:50. It'll like just go to 7:50. And you may not think it genuinely doesn't look like it, but that saves about 10 seconds per, like every time you do it. So if you have to wait until a certain amount of, if you have to wait until a time period in this game, it is genuinely quicker to just spam the fishing rod instead of actually waiting it out. So here we're just meeting Dale. Once we met him, we're then just going to have to talk to him again, just to actually like continue the thing. Like continue the story, because in a bit he's going to give us a little animal whistle. Well, he's going to try and give us a little animal whistle that would help us with the wild animals. But this is just his like introduction cutscene. So yeah, so he's going to want to give us this animal whistle, but he doesn't have it on him. So that means, so in order to get the animal whistle, we have to go talk to basically everybody in the town. So now we're going to go meet Barbara. Oops. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to talk to her. I kind of forgot, there's like even though I literally just explained it for Dale, I kind of immediately forgotten that there's a cutscene for the introduction, and then there's a cutscene for and then you're supposed to talk to them again to actually like continue the story. So we've met Barbara, we've had a little chat with her, no idea what she said, but basically the gist of it is, hey, you should go talk to Julius. So that's exactly what we're going to go do. Now he's going to ask us a question in a sec. It's something about fashion, I have no idea what it is. I don't know, it's something about taking the shop off his hands. But regardless of what you say, he just kind of goes, oh, I was joking, haha, got you. So regardless of whether you say yes or no, he just goes, oh, it was only a joke. I think he says like exactly the same thing. So it's not even like, oh yeah, he says roughly the same thing, but it's faster to pick one over the other. No, I'm pretty sure he says exactly the same thing no matter what you pick. So in that case, it's just faster to pick the top one. So after talking to Julius, basically all we found out is, hey, why don't we go talk to Ramsey? And luckily, like, everyone you need to talk to is in, like, the exact order down the street. So first you want to talk to Dale, and then you want to talk to Barbara, and then you want to talk to Julius. And they're all in, like, a nice little row. So I'm going to have a little chat with Ramsey. And he's basically just going to tell us, hey, go talk to Owen. And even though we're like about to meet Owen, so like to meet Owen, all you have to do is walk into the mines. As soon as you meet him, he then fucks off to floor 10, I believe. So then you have to go all the way down to... I guess I'll call it minus floor 10. I didn't mean to pet the snake. But you have to go all the way down to floor minus 10, just because that's where he goes off to. So I'll probably meet him now, he'll give me the hammer, and then I have to go down to minus 10 to actually get the whistle off him, I think. I don't know, maybe he'll give it to me now. I don't know. But he just give me the hammer now. Actually, so the reason I was saying -10 was the fact that because there's also an upper section of this mine which we will see literally none of until the very end of the run. So that is just... I think I have talked about like the ending to this game on stream before, but it's a very stupid ending basically. So yeah, so he's just giving me the hammer and now I need to go follow him all the way down to floor -10. But luckily I need to be here anyway because I need to find some items. So I need to find basically one of each ore minus junk. So I need to find iron, copper, silver and gold. So currently I don't actually have that much stamina to work with. That's rock salt, I don't want that. I'm gonna say let's either silver or junk. Oh no, that's fine. Okay. So this is why this is kind of why Spring 3 is a very luck reliant day, is because I really need, like, I not need to, but it's very ideal if I complete the Red Bell today. I have no idea like what actually happens if you don't, or well, I don't have a backup for if you don't really. But so it's just kind of for the best if I do. But obviously because it's luck based you can't really guarantee that you do. That's copper, that's pretty good. So I only need silver and gold now. That's going to be more iron, I believe. I'm not going to bother picking that up because I'm pretty sure it was iron. And I just kind of wanted to get rid of the confusion gas. So luckily I do actually need to go down here, I believe once more. So if I don't actually get it now, if I don't get all the items out, it's not a problem. No. I really did try to avoid that. I say that's more iron. Yeah. And interestingly, it's actually going to be easier on my second trip because once you go to, when you actually visit the Harvest Goddess, I believe she like heals. She gives you a power barrier. She does something like that. That then refills your stamina. That's silver. So this is actually like really good luck. I don't think I've made it obvious, but no, this is actually really good luck. Oh, that would have been recovery gas. Right, I think I'm just gonna try and hope I find gold on my second visit. So the reason why we need to come down here is if you can just see that right in the background, just in the, not currently, but when it focuses back on my character, just in the left, in the background there for a second, that's the frame for the red bell. So that's where the red bell goes. And even though we can kind of see it in the background, this this rock won't be cleared until we've met the Harvest Goddess. So even though we can clearly see that the red bell isn't there, the game won't actually think the red bell, like, you know, our characters won't know that the red bell isn't there until we go up and investigate it for ourselves. But now that we've got the whistle, we can go back to this little area, and we can tell the animals to shove off. This is the thing I find really interesting, right? Is that they block you off because they're like, oh, we're trying to protect the harvest goddess. But I'm pretty sure, like, I feel like because Finn can understand them, they can, I don't know, maybe, like, I guess it kind of depends if, like, they can actually see or understand Finn. But you'd think if they could, they'd, you know, they'd go, oh shit, it's a harvest sprite, clearly, you know, we should let this guy through. I think because Finn tells them at the first time to let them through, that they should understand him. No, it doesn't make any sense. There are plot holes in the game. Patch it, please. Hey, Groupington. That's interesting. I'm not going to say this also, like, I do like Animal Parades and Tree of Tranquility's like art style and graphics, but I don't, I'll be honest, I've never heard anyone say it's their favourite. I'm not even saying it's bad or anything, like, it is good. It's like nowhere near bad, it's just, everyone usually does prefer, like, I don't know what you'd call it, but like, not necessarily the old style of like SNES or GB, but like the Friends of Mineral Town DS style art. That's like usually the common favourite of Harvest Moon fans. I should have put a split in here for Harvest Goddess. No, I can't do it whilst I'm yeah, so the Harvest Goddess gave us a little power berry, and that's going to refill all of my stamina. Yeah, I really like this art style. Honestly, I think one of the big ways, like, to improve, like, one of the biggest things I think could have been done to improve Animal Parade and Tree of Tranquility is simply just giving it the camera of Wonderful Life. Because I think if you didn't have a fixed camera in this game, and you were able to actually, like, view the world, it would be, like, even more amazing, I think. Right, oh yeah, I have to go back to floor 10 now. Hey, Alley Cats. No, that's not bad at all. It's like, I mean, it's just kind of a well-established thing that a lot of the time, the first game people played in the series is their favourite. Because that's their introduction to the series. And obviously, you know, sometimes that's not necessarily true, but it's kind of the case for most of it, so. I didn't mean to press C there. Oh, am I gonna have to find it? No. Oh, damn. I took a risk and it wasn't worth it. Ah, I didn't mean to get that. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to like smash stuff because the staircase is just not appearing for me. There we go. Yeah, I think at some point I will like visit, like dive into the Rune Factory series. It's something I've been meaning to do, and I do have the first one, though I'm not sure whether I want to play it casually or speedrun it first. No, poison gas. That's gonna be confusing. Oh, nice! I got the healing one instead. Right, so currently I'm just looking for gold ore, because usually I'd be looking for iron, copper, silver and gold, but I've actually already found all the other three. So I literally only have to find gold. Not that. Right, just since I've unlocked the first one, I'm just going to get here. So even though we could actually see it in the background earlier, we're finally going to discover that the red bell isn't here, it's missing. Oh no. Poor Alan. But yeah. So we've discovered that, now we can go back. That's with a miss. Right, I'm going to start cracking these open, see if they've got any... Oh, seriously? Okay, that's kind of bad, because... Okay, no, I'm just going to not bother with these. Okay, because being sleepy means you use a lot more stamina than you would usually. So it's a little bit more difficult now. And I'm not even getting that good luck anymore. I don't know how many mushrooms I've got. Unfortunately, mushrooms don't wake you up. Oh, I haven't got any more mushrooms left. Okay. I managed to avoid what may have been poison gas there. Where's the stairs? Down here. So yeah, so I'm going up one floor at a time now instead of like going all the way up to the first one, because I'm still trying to find gold ore. Luckily I did, there was only one more. I thought I had a little bit more. Okay. Okay, I really need some healing gas, or to just find it really quickly. I think I've got one more swing left in me. Okay. Oh, okay. What started out really well is now going really badly. Unless I can find any more mushrooms. Nope. Because now there's pretty much nothing else that will, like, revive me. There's nothing else that will put my stamina back up. So this is not the best situation to be in, with no stamina and being sleepy. And I've used up all the mushrooms from here as well. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, actually, since Owen's here, we can give him a little rub. Yeah, there's a couple of mushrooms down here. Well, I was supposed to talk to Ramsey first. Whoops. Because no, at some point to activate the one of the next parts of the red bell, you need to like pass the carpenters. So you need to go like around here. But I kind of forgot you need to talk to Ramsey first. So, yeah, so unfortunately at this point, going back to the mines to do actual mining is a time loss. Because ideally you'd want to get it on your way, either on your way down to go meet, or to go get the whistle from Owen, or on your way down to observe the red frame. If you don't have it, if you don't have all the items after that, then going back to the mine to do mine, because you do have to go back to the mine again at some point, but that's like only to actually return the red bell, which you can't do until you've got the items. So you can't go mining then, because, well, you can, but you'd be wasting time because you don't need to. Right, I'm gonna see if there's any like good this is any like good way I can get to a hot spring to refill stamina. '20th floor and lower, 45th and upper, and I'm pretty sure you can't go to the actual like lower section of the you can't go like below floor 10 until you've rang the red bell. I might be wrong on that. Well, you can't actually get to Upper Garment Mines at all until you've rang the red bell, so I can't do that one. And I can't currently do Watery Cave either. So, and there is now one of the actual nice things is there is a. Do I need to talk to Ramsey first or? Yes, I do. Okay. Actually, no. I should have got the gold ore first. Oh well. But yeah, so one of the nice things is there is actually a hot spring on your farm, which gives you back most of your stamina. Not all of it, but most of it. But that only actually unlocks once you've done the red bell. So I can't use that either. So being low on stamina is like really bad. Not like once I've got that past this point, it's not going to be that much of a problem. It's just like really bad currently. And unfortunately, unlike Tree of Tranquility, where when you're giving the ingredients for one of the rainbows, you just go, I've got all the ingredients, and the sprite goes, great, that's good enough for me, and then does the thing. Nope. Whenever you do this, you have to give them the ingredients one by one. So I guess you only have to do this like for this and green bell, because yellow bell I guess you do all at once because it's 10 of the same item. Blue bell you have to like set up a weird contraption. So well, you can start setting it up without actually having all the items, so that doesn't matter. Okay, so back to the mine to lose some time. Yeah. I'm just gonna try and go like to floor 10 to see if I can go any lower than floor 10 and like to see if I can try and make it to floor 20. And if I can, that's great. If I can't, that's not so great. Because unless I find like, unless I either get more healing gas or find more mushrooms, then really, there's like 2 rocks here and I have to smash them. Hooray, I chose correctly. This is going to want me to smash another rock, isn't it? Yep. Luckily, I think there's a kind of like, I guess, a way to tell which ones, well, not really like a way to tell, but you can kind of figure out which ones are going to be more likely. Whoa. Okay. I think I literally have like 1 left. So unless I find, okay. So with floors like that, where you have to smash a rock, I think I am just going to have to do it based on geysers. And the lower down you get, or the lower down in the lower Garmin mine, and the higher up you get in the higher Garmin mines, the more difficult, or the more random it is. Not more random. I think the more likely it is you'll get one that you don't want. So it's because I'm quite low in low Garmin mines, I think I'm more likely to get the geysers than I am the pitfalls. Oh man, this is really getting really unlucky at this point. Can I just like put me on like floor 9 or something so I can skip past 8? Oh. Oh my gosh. I'm not I don't think I'm gonna get anything other than a geyser. Oh man. I took a risk on floor 7 to try and skip floor 8. It's not gonna happen. Oh man, okay. I didn't realise that used up energy. Okay. Oh shit, and I have like absolutely no energy today as well now. What to do? I'm going to continue for the moment. I have like literally no backup for this. So I'm just going to try and like make one on the spot. I mean, currently it just looks like I'm just going to go straight back to Garmin Mines and continue. Is there anything else I actually needed to do? Well, because it's raining, that's actually kind of good, honestly. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and like I'm going to continue from where I left off yesterday in Garmin Mines. Hopefully, assuming I actually ring the red bell, then I'll like once I've done that, I'm just going to go straight back to my house and use the hot spring to. I may not need to do that, but you know, probably will. Because then a big part of what a lot was planned for yesterday was the fact that in order to like charge up the yellow bell, it needs to be at least 6 PM. That's probably not going to happen in this case, but that's fine. I think it means I'm gonna have to do things a little bit out of order than I usually do. It's not something that would actually affect the splits, luckily. But I think I can. It's not ripped just yet. I think I can wing a decent enough backup. I should have picked up that mushroom, because it's a new day, basically everything's going to have respawned again. Of course, today I don't need it. He gives me all the good stuff. Oh, nice. Now, if you could power me up and actually give me some gold ore, that would be wonderful. No. I didn't even mean to open that one. Okay. Well, I'm just going to check to see if I can actually access the... Nope, I can't. Okay, so yeah, so until you ring the red bell, you have no access to any hot springs. Oh my gosh. Okay. I got it. Now I just need to... I see. I guess I need to make my way to a staircase, but I can actually just do that, and that's a lot quicker. So we got the final ore I need to complete the red bell. I don't think what time it was on the clock. Okay, no, that's fine. Oh, I don't think they should be closed today. Please. Okay, good. I can't remember what days people, like, the different towns are closed, because one of the weird things, which I'm not, like, wasn't too keen on with this game, is that instead of having just, like, different days that people are open and shut and stuff like that, like, the whole town, or, like, the whole district will be shut on a certain day. Yeah, so all of Flute Fields is going to be shut today, which means I can't really do any of Yellow Bell today. Because I need to... I don't know. No, because I need to talk to Hannah. I don't know, maybe I can. They will just be like in different places. Hey, HK Nux. Okay, so yeah, okay. This is mostly fine. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know, maybe I can. I might have to track Hannah. So I'll see when everyone is closed on Garmin Mines. Thursdays. Yeah, okay, no. Because then, if I don't do it today, then I'll do it tomorrow. But then everyone will be closed then as well, and it'll be a bit pointless. Though, if I do it on Spring 6, I basically do everything in one day. Well, not everything. I do a bunch of other stuff that day as well. Oh, by the way, this is Alan, the red Harvest Sprite. So back down the mines we go. No, if I leave it till Spring 6, possibly 7, because I don't know when the minecart will fix. Because I wasn't able to do it yesterday. I think everything might be a bit, I'll say cleaner, for lack of a better word, but like, I think things will be quicker, because I'll be going like back and forth. Oh, you know what, there we go. Hey Naime. But I'm going to be going back and forth like the towns doing this anyway, but I could just wait until the what am I saying? Until the minecart's fixed, which would either be Spring 7 or Spring 6. I think it's looking like it's going to be Spring 7. Plus, I don't think anything would be closed on Spring 7. It's Spring 4, that's Wednesday. Spring 5, Thursday. Spring 6. Wait, what? Oh, okay, no. I did that right. So I brought him back and then I had to... Wait, what? Hang on. Okay, I actually need to read this now because he can't do it, but I don't know why. So this will be the third time he's told me he can't do it. But I have no idea why he can't do it. When the sun is out, okay. Fuck off, mate. So because it's I'm assuming it's because it's raining and not because of the time of day. I don't know. That's like the only two things I can think of, is because it's either raining or because it's not late enough in the day. I think if it's the daytime one... Okay, now this is a problem because I can't begin to feed Bo to fix the minecart until the red bell has been rang. So because of this, I won't actually, I probably won't actually get the minecart fixed until Spring 8. Which is irritating. I feel like I may as well just skip this split now because it's just going to be massively inaccurate. I don't know how inaccurate it is going to be. Because I mean, I'm not going to do the next... I'm not actually going to complete the next spell for a while, but it'd still be like a day's different. Bell's going to be around Sunday. Yeah. That's so dumb. Okay. Yeah, I'd say Animal Parade is quite a good fun casual game. I enjoyed my casual playthrough of it. Okay. Oh, this has messed loads of things up. Actually, has it? It's messed a few things up. Oh, really? Okay, I did not know that. Although I've only got one white mushroom, I believe. I know you can get them in the mine, but I don't really need Actually, no, I do need to go back to the mine because I have to go back down the mine to fix the minecart to ring the red bell. But I'm definitely going to have to... Yeah, I'm going to have to do all the preparation I originally wanted to do on Spring 3 today. Actually, will Bo even be fixing the minecart today because it's his day off? Oh wait, it's people's days off in Garmin Mines. This is on console, so I'm playing this on the Wii. It's most likely faster to play it on a Wii U, though I haven't tested that. Can I pick? No. But the reason I don't play it on the Wii U currently is because it kind of has like... I don't know, it's kind of weird to capture the Wii U in standard quality. So I'm just not going to bother until I at some point get an HD capture card, which, I mean, I will eventually, just because eventually Harvest Moon and Story Seasons and games like that will come over to HD consoles and I'll want to capture them properly. Okay. I don't really think of frame rate issues, it's just more so that, well, capturing Wii, I don't know, it puts it in like a weird aspect ratio when I'm trying to capture Wii U using a standard capture card. That's funny that you bring up frame rate issues, because for the last few streams I've been having like maybe not really bad, like every time like I've asked on stream and people have answered, like they've said, oh yeah, it's fine, but I've been having like a really like consistent frame drops, and so I did like a test stream on my laptop, and I was like, oh, this is fine, okay, that just means until I like get to the bottom of this problem, I'll just have to, if I wanted to stream, I'll just have to stream from my laptop, that'll be fine. Which I was only like mildly cautious about because occasionally my laptop crashes for no reason. Oops. Took a risk, it wasn't worth it. But then I think it was either yesterday or the day before, I was just like, you know what, I'll just do a random test on my computer again. And this was like almost immediately, like just after I tweeted about how I wasn't getting any like performance issues on my laptop, so that's like, so I'd stream from there until I've like figured it out. And then I got no performance issues on my computer. I wasn't getting any frame drops, and I was just like, oh, Well, I guess I fixed it then, somehow, by not doing anything. See if there's another white mushroom anywhere. Nope. Yeah, without wanting to jinx it at least, I haven't had any frame drops so far. And I've been streaming for an hour and 3/4, so... So yeah. Right, better help me this time, Alan, you red pleb. There we go. And if you can ask me some stupid question like they do in Tree of Tranquility. Yes, he is. Good thing I predicted he was going to do that. So right at the beginning of the run, I changed text to fast, text speed to fast, and instead of using the default name Kevin, I just named myself K. And that's because in a minute, well, maybe not even a minute, a bit of text is going to come up that I can't like fast forward through, that I can't just like skip like I have been doing with all the rest of it. So it's 2 days later than I would have liked it to be, but I finally rang the red bell. So yeah, so I can't skip any of this dialogue. I have to wait for it all to finish. So that's why, even though it makes no difference to any of the rest of it, that's why it's still good to put it on fast and to only name yourself one letter. Because of that one like little bit earlier. But like, this happens with every sprite. So this will happen 4 more times. Right, what do I want to do now? Because Garmin, like everyone on Garmin Mines is closed today. So I guess, I don't know, the only person I have to wait for then, I guess, is in Garmin Mines at least, is Dale. Yeah. Like, Sabo's going to be fixing the minecart now. So his minecart is like a nice little shortcut between Garmin Mines and Harmonica Town. So we just have to get feed Bo once, like every day. We'll do that for a few days and then eventually the minecart will be fixed. But because we want to befriend Bo for the purple bell later on, I'm just gonna get a good old 2-player here and just befriend him. Do we need to talk to anyone else here? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna try and do the rest of the day normally, or like how I would usually do. Oh, actually, no, I'll see Owen later. Because I'll come back here to talk to Dale and meet Calvin. I've actually got loads, like, Okay, so one of the things, so for the yellow bell, we'll find out in a minute anyway. So the yellow bell is really weak and needs to be charged up. I didn't want that, but in order to charge it up, you have to wait until 6 o'clock. So if this were to happen on Spring 3 and I weren't to mess this up, then it would work out fine because you know, by the time I would get to Flute Fields, it would kind of all have like lined up and everything would work out nicely. However, that's not really going to happen here, so I'm going to use this as an opportunity to just clear my field. Though, alternatively, I could use this as an opportunity to try and make my way through Fugue Forest. At some point, I'm pretty sure I do have to meet the witch. Yeah, I think I can do that today. So I might... When do I do that? This is the problem, right? Because I want to... Because I want to kind of take... No, does it really matter if I take minimum, like... I kind of want to take like a minimum amount of visits, really, to each place. But... I'm just going to carry on for the day at the moment. And I'll... This is the problem, like... Okay, so my notes are like, not really detailed, but it goes pretty much day by day, like how I'm planning it to go. And most days are kind of like interchangeable. Like the Bluebell, it says, like I have all the stuff to do Bluebell on Spring 10, but that's purely because that's the earliest you can do it. And I'm actually definitely not going to do it on Spring 10 now because I completely forgot you need to buy a duck. So actually I couldn't have done it yesterday either because I needed to buy a duck from people in Flute Fields, and Flute Fields is closed on yesterday. Okay. Luckily there's a whole section, basically anywhere between Spring 10 and like Spring 16 is kind of like fine to do anything. There's like a big section in the middle of spring, just where all you do is water crops and then just go straight back to sleep. But yeah, but Spring 3 was like the one day where I didn't really want it to be interchangeable. It was like everything was really perfectly and really well planned out. But of course, that's the day that's probably most likely to go wrong because of how luck dependent it is. So that's always fun. Okay, so I've got the yellow bell. So now I'm going to continue my way over to Flute Fields to start the green bell quest. Even though I can't actually like complete green bell until the end of the month, not even the end of the month, till the start of next month, because one of the requirements is good cornmeal. And yeah, and well, corn is a summer crop, so you can't grow it until summer. But you don't actually grow any corn, you just buy it. But you can't buy it until summer either, I believe. Windmill. But then even if you could get good cornmeal really early, one of the other ingredients, or one of the other items you need for the green bell is perfect butter. So sure, you can, get a cow and like raise that, or you could just wait until the 28th of spring and buy some butter at an animal festival. And luckily, none of this is kind of like... So the fact that, you know, you have to wait until the end of the month to get to, like, complete Greenbelt doesn't actually matter. Because you need to go past 1 month anyway, because one of the final requirements for the run is to have a hero rank. And in order to actually obtain the rank, even if you've completed it well before the month is over, you have to wait until the month is over for the game to go, and you've got this rank. So basically this whole run is just, can I do everything in spring in the first month of the game? And the answer is, you can do like most of it. I think theoretically, in a New Game Plus setting, it may be possible to complete the game. Like, so you can't actually complete the game in the first month because you have to finish a month to get the hero rank. But I think in New Game Plus, it's theoretically possible to complete it in, like, on Summer 1. So in, like, exactly a month. So this wouldn't be the strat you would use for a New Game Plus speedrun. But if you sent yourself over good cornmeal, then you'd be able to finish the Green Bell on Spring 28. And as long as you had all of the stuff you... Oh, I needed to buy a duck. As long as you had like 10 people on 3 hearts prior to that, I believe you should be able to complete the game in Summer 1. No. Yeah, sure. Nicole the Duck. Now, how much... Duck takes a week. So I'll buy 8 just in case. So you may be thinking to yourself, well hang on, why am I buying a duck? Why do I need a duck? That's a good question. I need a duck because I need a duck egg. Why do I need a duck egg? Well, we'll get to that when we get to that. It's very interesting. What do I want to do now? I've got time to kill. Let's go to... Yeah, let's go to Fugue Forest. Well, I need to I'll go to Fugue Forest to meet... Or not meet Kane, but to talk to Kane. Can't meet Luke just yet, because I need the key from Dale. But that's fine, because I now have to go back to not Harmonica Town, Garmin Mines. I don't need to go to Harmonica Town for a while. So basically, just talking to Kane there, he just went, oh yeah, we need to do this thing. And we need the key from the carpenter being Dale. And I think what I'm going to have to do is once I get to Garmin Mines. So I'm going to Garmin Mines for 2 reasons. One is to get the carpenter's key from Dale. The second reason is because I need to go to the Harvest Goddess to go, look, Colin's dying. And she can tell me what to do. But so whilst I'm at Garmin Mines, I'm gonna have to use the fishing time exploit to skip until 6 o'clock, just because why? Just because, yeah, just because I want to meet Calvin at Garmin Mines, but he's not going to show up until 6 o'clock. I'm pretty sure my duck just meowed at me. How very bizarre. I'm just gonna check that it is sometime between 6 o'clock I'm supposed to appear. Whoops. Or it's sometime between 6 o'clock I'm supposed to charge the bell. Yeah. Okay. I don't know, maybe I can meet him earlier. I don't know if I can. Maybe I can. Right. Okay, I'm gonna... no. Oh wait, no, it is that. Right, so everyone in Garmin Mines is closed today. I believe today anyway. Yeah. So of course Dale is in the bloody Carpenters, where I can't get to him. I still have a potential backup for this. I'm just gonna, like... I don't know, I mean, I have to wait until like 6 o'clock anyway, so... Assuming hopefully at some point Dale leaves his house between that time, then that's okay. But if not, then all I can think of to do is come back later, when the minecart is fixed. I'm just going to see if I can actually meet Calvin before before 6 o'clock. I can, nice. Okay, well thanks for watching, Naime. This is Calvin. This is another one of the people that I'm going to be befriending later, but I can't actually like properly befriend him until I've well, I can probably talk to him, like befriend him a little bit now. I don't know if like he immediately disappears at the end of this cutscene, But he doesn't actually like properly move into the world until you've rang the yellow bell, which I'm not going to be doing for quite a while. So, but luckily, he's one of the people who, out of all the items you give him, he really likes the items that you give him. Yep, he just disappears. Ooh. Do want to befriend Owen. Possibly one of my favourite things about Owen is every time you talk to him, regardless of how friendly you are with him, he will almost always like the first thing he'll always mention is how the owner of the accessory shop died. That's like all he talks about. It's very bizarre. So, if you missed this earlier, this is a very bizarre exploit. Usually it's only planned to be used once in the run. Maybe like, oh no, twice, because you need to wait until 2 o'clock right near the end of the game. But basically, every time you reel in your fishing rod, the in-game clock like counts up to the next segment. So if you notice, it's 2:30 now, but it's going to go just 2:30, 2:40, and it does that every time, and this is genuinely faster than just waiting. So it's like, I think I timed it, and it was roughly 10 seconds faster to do this than it is to just wait. So yeah. So there are going to be a couple more points later on in the run where I'm going to want to wait until a certain period of time, and in order to make that time go a little bit quicker, it doesn't feel like it's going quicker until you actually like sit there and like, if I were to wait for 10 in-game minutes now, it would be a lot longer. So the only downside to this is it uses stamina, so depending on where you do it, it's kind of a bit bizarre. Like if you're just doing it on your farm or something, or next to your farm, it's not that much of a problem because you've got the hot springs near you. But like here, there isn't really anywhere nearby. Well, I can like go to Garmine, but there's no point in that because I've got quite a few mushrooms on me, so it doesn't look like Dale's gonna come out of his house. So unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to get the carpenter key in a few days' time. So the biggest problem with that, getting the carpenter's key late, is more so the fact that I won't have... Oh no, he's just come out. Okay, that's fine. But it's more so the fact that I won't then, or I won't have met Luke, because you can't meet Luke until you have access to into Fugue Forest. And Luke is one of the people I want to befriend in this run, so... And considering the next few days I'd be coming here to feed Bo to get the minecart fixed, that'd be like a few days where I'm missing out on befriending Luke. Okay. So there are three like little bell charging spots in the world. There's the one in Garmin Mines. There's the one in Flute Field, which you may have seen earlier, and there's one in Harmonica Town. I'm going to go to the one in Harmonica Town next because I can go to Fugue Forest. Because once I've charged it up at Flute Field, I can go into Fugue Forest, meet Luke, and then maybe if I've got enough stamina, I might not have enough stamina to do it. I guess I'll see. Although I can pick up some mushrooms on the way, I imagine. But yeah. So I have 6 hours to like fully charge the yellow bell before it's like an actual waste of time. I mean, I've technically already wasted and lost time because of the fact that I would have liked to have done this on Spring 3, where I spent the whole day mining, but that doesn't matter. Because I say losing time, you know, the whole thing is obviously I'm losing time, but this is, I reckon, the first full run anyone would have done of the game, so I'm losing time to technically nothing. I'm losing time to what could hypothetically be done better. Not even hypothetically, it could be done better, but you know what I mean. It's just an improvement for the future, so that's fine. I don't really need to come down here, but I guess I'll do it anyway. Oh, good. I'm glad I did. Right, what is this? Sakura seashell. Not what I need, I don't think. Though, if some of the places in Harmonica Town are still open, I don't know if they will. I think that kind of depends. Well, the brass bar will be open, so I can go visit Hayden. Inn will be open, that's fine. Fishery, no. Okay. That's good. Definitely wasn't looking at Chase then. I know. Hayden likes other things, so I'm gonna be a bit slow, cost myself a little time. Okay, no. No one likes Sakura seashells. No, I'm gonna give Hayden a sea urchin now. Don't think there's anyone else. I know Owen sometimes comes to the bar. come down here. But yeah, so I'm going to be wanting to collect quite a few sea urchins. Because two of the people I'm befriending, Ozzy and Hayden, both love sea urchins. And this is a very interesting thing, okay? So, it's strange, because, okay, there's only, like, one big guide for, like, how much everything does. Like, or, like, you know, gift giving and how much everything, like, the values of everything. And it's very bizarre, because, like, I mean, it's very impressive, because it's not even complete, but it's like, I don't know, there are so many different items, so many different people, it's kind of, it's still to a degree impressive. But it's weird, because it has values for all of the bachelors and bachelorettes, but it has no values. It has, like, the items people like and people love, and it has, like, all that. But for everyone who isn't a bachelor and bachelorette, so for all, like, the regular villagers, it has no values. So for example, it will be able to tell me, with Owen, that if you give him tuna rice, that's plus 20. But it won't tell you anything like that for Ozzy, or Jake or Colleen, or something like that. It's very bizarre. Because I feel like if you can check the values and how much, like, one item does to a bachelor and bachelorette, I don't see why you couldn't be able to check for regular villagers, but I mean, I don't even know how to check the values in general, so, you know, maybe there's an actual answer to that. Also, I'm probably just gonna end up leaving that little tracking thing on Dale. I don't know for how long. Maybe until the next time I go into the C menu. Because, I mean, there's no real reason for me to get rid of it. It would cost time, but it's one of those really bizarre things where it's just like, it would cost almost no time, like, relatively. Like, it would cost me maybe 10 seconds, let's say, to get rid of it. In, like, what's probably going to be, like, an at least 12-hour run. So, like, it would make no difference. But because of that, it's kind of like, so it doesn't really matter then, so, you know. So, I don't know. For a while, we're just gonna have, you know, until I decide to change it, we're just gonna have Dale's little face in the bottom left corner of the screen. And we're just gonna know where he is all the time. So now, assuming I didn't mess this up, this should be the third and final charging spot. So now Alan's going to be very healthy. There you go. So yep, so the power's been restored. How wonderful, how lovely. Now, the problem now comes with the fact that we don't know where the yellow bell frame is. But we do. We just need to get to it. Who do I actually talk to for the yellow bell? Oh, I talked to Ruth. I'm going to assume Ruth is closed at the moment, because it's like 10 o'clock. Yeah. I guess unless I were to like see Ruth outside. Oh, let's remove the tracking from just to see if there's any. No, she's just on her phone. That's fine though, because I can go like confirm that the yellow bell is with her, or the yellow bell frame is like. She'll tell me where the yellow bell frame is, like basically as soon as I've, like when I go to complete it. So the requirements for that is she'll want 10 good of certain crops. So there are 4 different crops you can give her, 1 for each season. And you need to give her. It doesn't have to be 10 of the same crop. It needs to be 10 of any crop, but they have to be of good quality, at least. So yes, now we're going to go try and meet Luke. I think I'm going to go a bit further into the, all the way into the forest and try and meet the witch as well. Because there's no reason, whilst I'm here, I shouldn't do it now as well. The only thing is, there's the possibility that in order to get through some of the screens, you need your axe or your hammer. But I've got enough, and even though I don't have that much stamina, I do have some mushrooms with me to get back some of my stamina for that. So now that we've met Luke and we've told him to go back home, he's gonna just be in Garmin Mines now. So now we can start befriending him. So just note, this is kind of its own, like a slightly different version than mine. The screens are completely random, except for maybe that one. Except for those type of ones, all these screens. Whoops. That's what I mean though, so occasionally I may need my hammer or I call it my hammer or my axe to get to the next screen. Possibly. I don't know, I feel like I have tried that before, but maybe it hasn't worked, but it may work, I don't know. Also, hey, Omni Nuller. Okay, just by how long it's taking to load, this will be the witch's house. Yep. So we're here to kind of continue with the green bell, quest. But actually, this is also to kind of also begin the bluebell quest. And actually, I think whilst this cutscene playing out, I would just say this is actually one of the things I really like about the Tree of Tranquility and Animal Prey games is the actual like cutscenes, because stuff like this isn't in any of like, it isn't really in any of the current Harvest Moon games. And whilst I feel like yeah, it's kind of like the fan favorite thing to have like the little portraits and stuff. I don't know. I feel like when they go with 3D models, this kind of thing just works a lot. It works really well. So we've gone to the witch's house. There's a little frog in a hat. Now I don't know about you, but if you go to a house, someone's house, and they're not home, there's just a little frog in a hat. You know, what do you think of? Do you think that's them, or do you think that's just a random frog in a hat? Either way, me and Finn have decided that we're going to visit the wizard, who, you know, because both the wizard and the witch are magical, they're probably friends. Bit of an assumption, but you know, it kind of works out in the end, so. So this day is finally coming to a close. It lasted a lot longer than usually. Usually like, all this stuff I'd kind of wish to do on like Spring 3. But you know, the fact that it didn't is not really a problem. If we can find some more sea urchins down here, that would be nice. Yeah, it's just going to be another Sakura seashell. Pick it up anyway, if it is, I can just sell it. Yeah. How long does your day usually last? That's an interesting question. Don't really know, because it's difficult, because it depends what I'm doing that day, because the next couple of days at least, until the minecart is fixed, is literally just going to be me watering like the few crops that are here, and then visiting Garmin Mines to feed Bo. There's going to be a big section in the middle of, I don't know about the middle of the run, but in the middle of spring, where literally all I'm doing is watering crops and then going straight to sleep. The thing is just, there's a lot of crops, so I think it does. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it does, but I can't say for certain. Because you don't usually spend that long in a building anyway, but yeah, I think it does. Okay, so this is a little thing that's going to happen every time we ring a bell in this game. So it'll happen 4 more times after this. So every time we ring a bell and we revive, in a way, one of the harvest sprites, Finn is going to have a mini existential crisis about his self-worth. So we have this little midnight conversation with each other about, you know, whatever. There's usually just like he asks you, oh, how can I be more like insert sprite you've just saved. So he just asked me how to be like a leader like Alan, because Alan's like the leader harvest sprite. And luckily, it gives you 3 really positive answers, so it doesn't matter at all what you say. Okay, apparently they're not done yet. I'm assuming because I stayed up pretty late last night, that's why I didn't start the day with that much stamina. Which is fine, because luckily at this point I don't really have to do that much. I just have to like water stuff and maybe like make some more room on my field. So upgrading tools in this is, I think it's mostly the same as Tree of Tranquility. So you have a tool level and you have a tool, and you actually have like the tool material, I guess. So I guess it doesn't technically work the same, like fully the same as it does in Tree of Tranquility. Yeah, okay, so no, I think it works exactly the opposite, funny enough. So in this game, so you level up the tools by using it, and you upgrade it by, you know, buying, like, mixing it with a material, so like iron or copper or something like that. Leveling it up, I believe, means it uses up less stamina, whereas upgrading it allows you to, like, it has like a wider reach or something like that. I don't know whether or not you need to have leveled it up to like do that. But yeah. So that's actually something that like it's kind of subtle, but you will notice a little bit later on during the run. I need to wait for Bo to come out of his house. So, because I'll be using my watering can a lot because I have to make a lot of crops. And you'll notice that once, like at some point, I'll level up my watering can, and then from that point onwards, I'll actually like end the day with a different amount of stamina than I will have ended like the previous days. Okay, so we're currently in Garmin Mines for a couple of reasons. One is to you know, give Bo some food so he can continue fixing the minecart. The other reason is so that we can befriend some people. So from Garmin Mines we want to befriend Owen, Bo and Luke. At this point we can only really give Bo food, we can't give, or we can only give Bo gifts, we can't give other people gifts just because we don't have the like the items they want. Come on, game. I feel like he just said he was going to be finished tomorrow. Maybe I like misread that because of how quickly it went by. So this is the kind of subtle thing that you may notice me doing. Is I'll try and like, it's for most people, I'll try and rub them like after talking to them, and that's just because like whilst I'm rubbing them, I can move and I can just like slowly inch myself away from them. So once I finish rubbing them, I can just get away as quickly as possible. So before I actually end today, I'm just going to continue like clearing out my field. I see. Okay. Okay, the fact that I didn't get the that I didn't buy the duck on Spring 3 was a little bit bad. Because now unfortunately I'm going to have to spend a little bit of time I've cost myself a little time to actually like go on Spring 10 to get the lettuce seeds, and that's when I'd also usually sell the duck, and I can't really afford to do that later. Holy shit, that did a lot. It was my birthday today. Didn't even notice. But I'm not going to need that for a while. Not going to need that ever again. Don't think I'll need the hammer. Yeah, I'll keep everything else. I'm pretty sure you only actually get gifts on your birthday if people are like good enough friends with you. So I don't think anyone will actually say anything to me. So actually, so I'll mention this now. I'll probably bring it up like once I get to this point later on. So as I mentioned, well, the big thing with this is I end up having the whole field filled with crops. Which, as you can probably guess, getting a rainy day during that period whilst I'm growing crops is a massive time save. Like, it'll be a bit ridiculous how much of a time save it'll be. It'll probably save like a few minutes. Which maybe doesn't sound ridiculous, especially in what's probably going to be, you know, a long run, but it'll still be quite useful. I can't remember whether or not I fed my duck today. I feel like I may have. No. Where am I going? I don't really know if I have enough energy to go fishing, so I don't really want to risk it. Thanks, game. Just don't recognise that I'm trying to enter a door. Whoa. That was 2 days. Okay, well, I don't know. Okay, now I'm kind of regretting not visiting Dale first. It's okay though, I guess I have to go back anyway to talk to Bo again. But yeah, so now the minecart is fixed, we can go from Harmonica Town to Garmin Mines very quickly. Yeah, things will be open on Saturday. Everything closes on Sundays in Harmonica Town. So yeah, so I can go visit, I can talk to the wizard today. So that white mushroom was actually really good then. That cut it down by like 1 day. Don't think I asked the right question. Or maybe I did. No, I think I did. No idea what the question was or what the answers were, but I did it right, so that's always good. So yeah, so he's telling us the ingredients for this potion, which will get the witch back to normal. And one of the ingredients is hibiscus, which we cannot get until without visiting Toucan Island. But unfortunately for us, because the bluebell isn't ringing, hasn't been rang. Do I need to? Oh, I talked to Pascal first, or Paolo first. Hey Inertia, yeah, this is a Wii game. I really enjoy this one. Like I had my first casual playthrough of this was really fun. I really enjoyed it. Oh, it's probably raining, so he's probably inside. Actually, no, he might be inside the lighthouse. if you've played Tree of Tranquility, then this is like very, it's like similar enough so that it's similar enough so that you can enjoy it for what, like, the similarities, but it's different enough so that so it doesn't feel like just a rehash of the game. I don't know Omnilula, but I think even if you could, I believe hibiscus is a summer crop. So if you weren't to do the Toucan Island like side quest thing, you'd then have to you'd have to go like further into summer just to actually grow hibiscus yourself. Plus, I mean, you have to ring the bluebell anyway, so it's just more it's like just going to Toucan Island. No, those are both seashells. Ooh, I just thought of a reason as to why I don't befriend Hayden is that it's going to be a bit difficult because I'd have to wait. I know, I'm pretty sure he comes out like occasionally from the bar. I may have to put a tracker on Hayden just so I know when he's not in Blue Bar. I was supposed to give Ozzy an urchin. No, I will do that because otherwise I'd just have to do it another day. And I'm here now, so. Right, there's a certain way the mining works, because the black pearl isn't like an item you dig up, it's just found on certain floors. Floor 25 of the watery cave, okay. Although actually, so something I feel is worth noting, like, so about growing hibiscus, and even to a degree growing corn. So one of an interesting feature I thought in Tree of Tranquility was the out of season growing. So you could actually grow crops, even if it wasn't the correct season. It's just they would take a lot longer to grow. And in terms of like making a profit, it was almost never worth growing an out of season crop. But in terms of, so for a speedrun, it was very much worth it. It's very much worth it doing a couple of times. If that mechanic was kept over to Animal Parade, then assuming you could, there was a way to buy corn. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Assuming there was a way to buy corn seeds without it going into summer, then you'd actually be able to do that instead of growing instead of buying the corn at the beginning of summer. But even then, all that would just be, oh, whoops, I said the wrong thing. Even then, that would just be like, I know, it'd just be end up like, oh, I've got the green bell quicker, instead of, it won't actually speed anything up because you'd still have to like wait until the end of the month to get the hero rank. So we've met Ben. This is Ben, the blue harvest sprite, and unfortunately, he doesn't remember the melody for his bell. So of course, when we don't know what to do, we have to go see the harvest goddess. Ah, seriously? Okay. I know I shouldn't have left my hammer. When's the next best time? Oh, there isn't really. Actually, no, there is. The next best time to come is when I'm actually like doing Bluebell. Okay, that's fine then. So yes, now we're going to go talk to the harvest goddess to see what we're going to do about Ben forgetting the melody. What we are going to do is, luckily that little thing we were talking to Paolo earlier, and I don't know whether he actually showed it to us, but behind him at least was a little drawing, which is going to be like a little contraption we're going to set up, a little Rube Goldberg machine, that will play a little melody, that will play like the town's melody, and yeah, and will help Ben get his memory back. So because we didn't fully befriend Bo earlier, we just can't talk to him, and he went, "Hey, get in that minecart." We gotta talk to him now. Since I've got so many mushrooms, I may as well give Luke some mushrooms as well. Theoretically, it does about as much as it does for Bo. I don't know, I think that's... Yeah, I think that's common mushroom and not just mushroom. Yeah. So common mushroom, that's common mushroom. The white mushroom is just mushroom, which does a little bit more. It's a +4 for Luke, whereas common mushroom is +3, and Bo loves it. What about... It's kind of a bit late to find them, but fugue mushrooms. Well, fugue mushroom is only 2 for Luke, so that's not... That's it. And Bo isn't even on there, so nobody's actually found out how much Bo likes it. Yeah, I believe that's the end of today. I don't think I need to do anything else. And because I've fixed the minecart, there's no actual reason besides, just befriending people to go anywhere tomorrow. But I can befriend people later on with better items and stuff like that. So I guess tomorrow I'll just make sure I've fully cleared out my fields. I'm actually just going to, even though I'm not going to do it just yet, I'm going to put my hammer back on my person, so I don't forget it later. Because forgetting an item in this game is is a bigger time loss than you might think. Oh, I completely forgot about these. I thought I was completely done for crops, honestly. Nice. Did not mean to go there. I'm still confused as to why my duck meows at me. Like, I can't be the only one who hears, like, the little meow sound effect then. That's definitely not, like, a little quack. This is very bizarre. Oh, we've almost hit 3 hours in. 3 hours into the run, and we've only got one bell done so far. So, kind of a fifth of the way through, but not really. Okay. So tomorrow I'm gonna head out to Flute Fields. I'm gonna go over to I'm gonna buy a lot of seeds, a lot of lettuce seeds. And then this will be when the crazy farming starts. But so usually tomorrow I would actually, not only would I go out and buy the seeds, I'd also that's also when I'd get my duck egg, so I'd be able to sell my duck then, and that's when I'd also be able to complete the bluebell. But because of the fact that I wasn't able, or not wasn't able, but just didn't, I didn't buy the duck on Spring 3 because I forgot to on Spring 4 and passed out on Spring 3. Didn't get it in time. So someone's coming around to tell me something. Oh, pff. So Hamilton's here to tell me the basics of farming. know, just in case I hadn't really gotten to grasp with the game just yet. 10 days in, he kind of goes, "You want me to tell you a bit about it?" Doesn't even offer. He just tells me about how to play the game. He's just like, "This is how crops work," and it's like, yeah, I think I'll probably figure that out. Maybe I wouldn't have though. You know, maybe I'm pretending that's like really obvious, but you know, to a new person to the Harvest Moon series, it's not. I don't know, because I'm not new to the Harvest Moon series. Well, actually, should probably do a bit of fishing here because the shop is not going to open for a little while. Hopefully I can fish into this little thing. I can. Nice. Even though there's probably no way I'm going to catch a fish in there, I can still fish into it, which will speed up time. But I mean, it's just things like that didn't look like it would have saved me much time, but that probably saved me 20 to 30 seconds. Okay, so Ruth wants us to get some of the good stuff for her. Let's see. Hey Sugarlicious, I'm doing well, thanks. How are you doing? So you may have thought, well, hang on. She asked for 10 good letters. You just bought 136 letters. That's a bit much. No, it's not a bit much. I'll probably, you know, I've already mentioned it during the run, but I'll mention it a few more times, like, throughout, just to, in case people, like, drop in and out. Basically, one of the final things you have to do in the run is, you have to get the rank of hero. So there's little farm ranks in the game, depending on how much you sell of like each category. And in order to complete the game, you need to get the hero farm rank. And in order to get that, you need to have shipped 100,000 G worth of crops. Well, that's one of the options. The other options are like ship a certain amount of animal products, or ship a certain amount of mined products, or things like that, or fish. But the easiest and probably the quickest to do is the crops. So, and you have to do it all in 1 month as well. It can't be like, oh, I've done like 50,000 this month, 50,000 next month. Which is kind of fine, because, ideally you'd want to do it in 1 month anyway, just for speed's sake, but... So this is basically going to be like what I do from now until... Well, the last time I actually have to water crops is the 25th of spring, and then I sell them on the 26th. But throughout that'll be like 3 different... Will it be 3? Yeah, that'll be 3 lots of like 3 different lots of cabbages. It won't take 15 days for these to grow. Yeah, I think I'm going to fill my watering can up first. Oh no, I said fill my watering can up first, just as I'm going all the way over here. So yeah, so there's going to be a lot of watering crops, and with like a couple of exceptions, like a few days of exceptions, the namely being when I go and ring the blue bell and do that day, when I buy more lettuce seeds, and that'll actually be it. So so within the next 10 days, there'll only be 2 days which won't basically be watering crops and then just going straight back to sleep. And then once it gets to spring 22, I can't remember why exactly spring 22, but there's definitely a reason. Oh no, I remember why spring 22 is, because that's when I have it. That's like just after I've sold the first or my second lot of crops, so I have a lot of money then. So that's when I can that's when I can start befriending people, because I can I have the money for the gifts that they want. How do I want to do this? That's probably wrong, but... yeah. Right, that's definitely still wrong. The problem is this like pattern is different to so you'll notice that the field isn't full. There's like that little bottom line. After this like harvest, I have to do 2 more, and that time there will the field will be full. Yeah, unfortunately I have to buy my friends in this game. But yeah, so up until spring 22, there'll be two like days where I won't just water the crops, and then from spring 22, well, spring 22 will be an interesting day because that'll be when I go to Harmonica Town. I mean, I will, but spring 22 will be when I go to Toucan Island. And that'll be when I do all of like that whole thing. But then from then until spring 25, whoops, no, all my days will just be watering crops, and so then for the next like 4 or 5 days, my days will be watering crops and then befriending people. And then from like spring 26 onward, it will mostly just be befriending people. Right, so unfortunately on this first day you do have to eat a few mushrooms, because usually, well, because one, you have to plant the seeds and that usually uses up a bit of stamina. What am I saying? But also because even if you've like tilled the whole soil or the whole field like the previous day, like a few weeds have probably grown, so you just need to like fully clear it out again. And actually, even if I did have the duck egg today, I probably wouldn't have been able to do the bluebell because it's not windy. And yes, that is actually a requirement for you to complete and ring the bluebell, is it does need to, well, not for you to actually ring it, but for you to get Ben to remember the melody, it does need to be a windy day. So I wouldn't have actually been able to do it that day. So that's not really where I'm losing time. It's more like the bits that's costing me time is the fact that I wouldn't have been able to sell the duck egg. So I mentioned earlier, rainy days are really good at this point, and it should be really obvious as to why they're really good. Because I've fed my duck, and I'm just going to go straight back to sleep. I don't have to water any of my field because it's already been done for me. So however long it took me to water my field yesterday, I just saved all of that time on another day. Okay, I've got a duck egg, but it's not windy, so I can't can't really get the melody back today. Which is fine. Like, there isn't really like a specific time I have to get the blue bell rang by. Well, there kind of is, but it's not really like that's like it's nowhere near as strict and as like like with the red bell, when I didn't get that rang on day one, that kind of messed me up a little bit and kind of threw me off, and I've had to do things quite a bit differently. That doesn't really happen here. Like, well, I guess it can, but it won't happen. Like, so basically, for it to go badly, I'd have to have not rang the blue bell by spring 22. So the reason for that is because so spring 22 is the earliest I have enough money to buy like all of the drinks and the items that I want to give to people to befriend them. But a lot of the gifts I'm going to give are going to be cocktails from the bar. But the bar won't actually be selling those cocktails until I've rang the blue bell. Plus I won't actually be able to get... Well, the biscuits doesn't really matter, that's just kind of a bonus and it just kind of helps pass time. I can kind of do that whenever. Yep, the rain is really useful in this, well, in most of this run. How did that one get missed? I must have done something incorrectly there. That's bizarre. I'm from the UK, England to be a little bit more specific. I'm going to wait until I've ran out of water, and then I'm going to go over to the hot springs. Okay. I definitely need to come up with like a better way to do this first harvest, because yeah, because just everything is like really well planned out for the second two, and it just kind of works perfectly, and then but it's kind of ruined by the fact that I have no idea how to do the first one. I guess the best way to do it would be to leave like a 2-line gap in between the crops. No, not even 2 lines. I've only got 1 line missing. Oops, forgot to do that. I guess, no, a 1-line gap would still work. It would just... yeah. There'd just have to be like 1 gap where I just water on its own and then go, yep, that's fine. That's what I mean, it's a bit like all over the place. Like that top line was very, like, very organised, very like, you know, it works out really well. If you start in the right place, it gets done really nice. And you'll see that like later on it'll get done kind of well, but it just kind of doesn't work for the moment. Hey Geek of Trades. Actually, ooh, I just thought I could probably do like the same thing I do on the top 4, just for the next 4 down, and then that would just leave me with like the bottom 2, and then I just have to do like the actual next row. That should be fine. Okay. I won't be able to like verify it or anything until the run is over, but I guess if you're lucky then maybe one of the other mods would see it. And verify it, because yeah, the other mods are still kind of active on speedrun.com. Hey Topaz shot. Oh man, I've dropped to 0.1% frames. It's so terrible. A joke about that, but Twitch is actually telling me that my stream health is unstable, and I've dropped like so many fewer frames than I have in the past, like especially recently. Also, it's raining again. That's good. I do definitely need to sell my duck now, though. So I'm assuming he's going to tell me about a festival. Yeah, I already know about it. Yep, I'm actually farming in this one. I don't believe I have any more things, so I am actually going to have to... yeah, I'm going to have to, like... Well, I can't... I don't know if I have any more, but I definitely have to sell the duck today, because... because why? And of course, as soon as I try and figure out why, I brain fart and I just can't think of what I'm supposed to be saying. Oh yeah, because it's festival tomorrow, so I can't sell it tomorrow. I don't think I have any more feed. Oh yeah, quite a few people do speedruns of Harvest Moon 64. One of, I think there are 2 people who like currently do runs, or like currently like doing runs like occasionally. Those being Odd Tom and Desert Penguin. Desert Penguin's kind of like bouncing between games at the moment, but I know he has been doing, I think, Karen runs recently. And I think Odd Tom's going, like, he recently got Ellie World Record on English, which was really good. He may be going, he may move on to a different category, but I don't know. But yeah, people do speedrun Harvest Moon 64. And actually, Demo might be coming back to the game sometime soonish, I think. I should have been... You know what, no, let's just hope it opens at 7. It doesn't. What's that? Oh, that's a duck egg. Okay, so I can't Yeah, so I can't do the bluebell today. So aside from not actually being able to ring it on ring the bells on rainy days, you can't actually like. So in order to do bluebell, you need to. Oh, I won't be able to do it for a couple days actually. But I'll explain that in a sec. So you can't. But in order to do the bluebell, you need to set up like a little Rube Goldberg machine. But in order to do that, you need to talk to Paolo, and you can't talk to him on rainy days. Nope. Actually, let me sell Nicole. Goodbye, Nicole. Oh, good. You go wait for Hannah to do like a little bowing animation. But yeah, so I can't do it today because it's raining. I won't be able to do it tomorrow because it's a festival. And then I won't be able to do it on Sunday. Actually, no, I might be able to do it on Sunday because it might not matter that everything's closed. No, I can't do it on Sunday because I need to buy fish. So yeah, so I have to wait until Monday to do it. What day would that be? No, I think that'd be fine. That'd be the 16th. Okay. I think that'd be fine. I have to go out that day anyway to get more lettuce seeds. Though unfortunately that's not really like, that doesn't make a difference. Because that's the problem. There's a shortcut between Garmin Mines and Harmonica Town. That's good. There's no shortcut between anywhere and Flute Fields. So you can kind of like join up going to Harmonica Town and going to Garmin Mines and like, you know, do those, like if you've got two things you need to do there, you can like join those up together and it works out nice. Can't really do that with anywhere with Flute Fields. You just have to go, oh, I've got to go to Flute Fields and then I've got to go somewhere else. Whoops. So I can guarantee it won't rain tomorrow because I don't think it's possible for it to rain on festivals. It's okay, even if it wasn't a festival, I wouldn't be able to do the bluebell today just because it's not windy enough. I don't want to like call anything now. You know, I don't want to count my ducks before they hatch from the duck eggs that I've got. Clever joke. But assuming so we're halfway through spring now, and so assuming spring goes like the rest of spring is the same amount of time as the first half of spring, that would be about 7 hours. Then this run actually looks like it's going to be a lot quicker than Tree of Tranquility, which is interesting because I feel like it would actually have been longer. Obviously, the problem is I don't think the second half of spring is going to be the same length. I do think the second half of spring is going to be a bit longer than the first half, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes, I guess. But I do think this run might actually be a bit shorter than I was expecting it to be. Didn't mean to get that one. That's fine though, because actually no, I might be thinking of later on in the run, but I'm pretty sure because of the way it works out, you have to fill up your watering can like once more just to do like it's like 9 or 7 like extra squares or something. But as I said, I think that might be like actually once I've got like the whole field, including that bottom line, growing, not just this one. Oops. So I'm sure you'll be thrilled to know that I shouldn't need to water any crops tomorrow. All of the crops should be ready, but instead of watering them, that just means I have to harvest them. So luckily that kind of takes quicker because you don't have to refill a watering can, and it doesn't use up so much energy so I shouldn't need to go to the hot spring. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to put that back in. Oh, actually, I could do Yellow Bell soon as well. I don't know when I'm going to want to do Yellow Bell. Oh, actually, I guess I'm going to do it tomorrow when I go to buy the 300 lettuce seeds. And I'm actually going to hold on to 10 good lettuce, because that's one of the requirements for the... Well, that's the requirement, like the only requirement I've got left for the Yellow Bell. And this is why, instead of growing lettuce earlier, I just, I have to grow it now anyway, so I'm just going to grow it now. And so I'm definitely going to have grown at least 10 lettuce, or 10 good lettuce. So, and even then, even if it's like, oh, I've only grown 9 good lettuce, as long as there's also an additional like 1, as long as it's 10 that are at least good quality, so if they're perfect or shining, I can use them as well. I'd just rather use only good lettuce, just so I can make as much money as possible. I feel like I should apologise for not really talking that much during this picture, but there isn't really anything I can say. It's just I'm harvesting crops, and I'm going to sell a lot of them. Hooray, we finally harvested all the lettuce for today. Oh, actually, oh wait, no I can't. Never mind. I was gonna say, I can sell things today, but I can't because, wait. Yeah, okay. I can sell things today, but I can't buy the seeds until tomorrow because I won't have the money. Okay. I'm just gonna check I do actually have the blue bell on me. Not blue bell, the yellow bell. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's windy enough. I feel like I should save just in case it isn't. Like, well, because if I mess it up, then I have to, like, I'd have to get another duck, and I'd have to wait for another duck egg. That would probably be, like, the biggest time loss, I guess. Because then I'd have to wait another week. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna save just in case. But now there'll be a thing of, oh, which file do I save over? Yeah, I can save over that one. So I guess I could have done, I could have done Bluebell first. I don't know how much of a difference that would have made. Actually, I guess it wouldn't have made any difference because I would have had to wait for the fish shop to open anyway. Unless it opens earlier. Which it does, okay, yeah. So that would have been a bit better, I think. Oh well. Oh, I just thought, I wonder what, I don't think, like, I've ever actually rang 2 bells in one day. So I wonder how it's going to treat that. Okay, so now we're going to give ask her to give us access to the yellow frame. Actually, more so, we ask her if she knows about it, and then she goes, "Oh yeah, I do." Two, I believe it's 3. Okay. I was thinking there was going to be a key for it or something, but I think you just have to go up to it now. I think it's something like it's unlocked now or something like that. I don't know. Either way, I should be able to access the yellow bell. Oh, I just realised this means my yellow bell split is actually happening before my blue bell split. I'm just going to split like normally anyway. So I'm going to split for blue bell when I ring the yellow bell, and I'm going to split for yellow bell when I ring the blue bell, just because I think it would actually be a bit faster to do blue bell first. Plus there's still the chance that in a normal run you'd actually get this done. I don't think you'd do blue bell on the same day as this. It's just kind of because I got screwed over by rain or no wind that I had to do it on the same day as today. It also means my my yellow bell split is going to be really short, and it's going to have like a really inaccurate best split. Because as I said, they wouldn't usually happen on the same day. There's no real reason for them to happen on the same day. No. Yeah, I want Colin to make me rule the world. So as I mentioned earlier, when I rang the red bell, this text is automatic, so I can't speed this up. Well, technically I have sped it up because you have to. I put the text speed on fast in the options, like right at the beginning of the run. But what it means you can't like skip it like you can every other bit of dialogue. So now off we go to Harmonica Town to ring the blue bell, also known as the yellow bell according to my splits. I'm actually going to put a tracker on Hayden, just because I don't know what time he comes out the bar, but I kind of would like, I don't know, because I do want to befriend him, but I don't want to wait until, I don't want to have to wait until 6 o'clock every day to befriend him, but I'm pretty sure he does come out a little bit earlier than that on occasions. Well, not on occasion, but you know what I mean. So I didn't actually want to watch this cutscene. It is quite easily avoidable, but oh well. Basically, this is the cutscene where Shelly offers to upgrade your rucksack. And unfortunately, unlike Tree of Tranquility, you don't get one for free. So you don't get a free rucksack upgrade straight away. And also, unfortunately, like Tree of Tranquility, or unlike Tree of Tranquility, it doesn't. There isn't like an affection glitch with her, so you can't just keep asking to get your bag upgraded, and yeah, so you can't just use that as like a free person to befriend, unfortunately. But speaking of befriending people, it's been a while since we've befriended people. So let's befriend Ozzy. I do actually want to buy something from Ozzy today. I want to buy a couple of fish, because for the little contraption that you do, you need 5 fish. Now luckily you get given 3 fish at the beginning of the game. It really makes no difference. It would be like, what, 90g extra? But hey, that's 90g. That doesn't really make a difference at all, but you know, it could make a difference, possibly. Okay, why aren't you telling me about the thing? What have I got to do? Actually, before I even have to do that, I do have to go get the Black Pearl from Watery Cave. But that's weird as to why he's not doing that. Oh, it's Calvin. I've completely forgotten that I can befriend Calvin now, because I rang the yellow bell earlier, so he's moved in. Oh, I haven't gone to the Harvest Goddess. I completely forgot to do that, that's why. Okay. And I've forgotten that because it doesn't actually say that on my notes. No, it does. I just completely forgot that. Okay. That's okay. I needed to go here. Well, I didn't need to, but I wanted to go to Garmin Mines anyway, just to like befriend people over here. I have a feeling Owen's going to be in the mine. Or not. That's good. And he's still talking about the accessory store. Okay, apparently that wasn't close enough for me to open the door. I'll give Luke and Bo a couple more mushrooms. Because I've got quite a few. Oh, yes. No, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, so now we should be able to go talk to Paolo and continue with the Bluebell. Hey, Avian. I mean, I don't think you've missed too much, like... I don't know whether I'd say we're halfway through the run yet or not, but you know. Like, I've only rang 2 of the 5 bells, so you're just in time to watch me ring the 3rd one. Yeah, so I haven't got any of the ingredients for the green bell yet. Or not green. I haven't met any of the requirements for the green bell yet. I don't think at this point I'd have a heart with anybody. If I did, maybe it would be Bo. Okay, so now I've got to set up this little contraption. Oh no, I still need to go to Watery Cave, because I completely forgot to do that. Okay, so thankfully this, like, getting the black pearl isn't actually that luck reliant. Like, it's still luck based depending on how quickly I get down the mine, but you can always find a black pearl on floor 25. No. Try to take a risk there, didn't work. Damn, that sucks. Is that a regular pearl or a mushroom? That's just a pearl. I don't think mushrooms can grow in this cave, but I don't know for definite. Nice. Okay. Wasn't a massive risk there, but oh well, it wasn't a massive payoff, but it was better than having to find the actual stairs. I say it was better. Maybe it wasn't better. I don't know. So I don't actually need these pearls, but I'm gonna take them just so I can sell them and be like, yeah, sure. Yes, nice. Send me more down one, more than down one. No, that's fine. Oh, that's not really lucky. Luckily, I can just do that and. Oh, that's. I think that's an actual mushroom. That's not. Yeah, that's a mushroom. That's not. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of the pearls. Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of the pearls because they would. What? Oh no, I have to get rid of both of them. So you might be thinking, well, why did you give up those pearls for that mushroom? Because that mushroom actually, so Bo actually loves those mushrooms instead of just common mushrooms. Also, if I remembered there was a hot spring here, I would have planted and watered my seeds first. Oh, actually no, I need to get rid of something else because otherwise I won't have room for the black pearl. Oh, I don't have anything else I can get rid of. I'm not going to be able to use that mushroom, unfortunately, because I've got too many things in my bag. Ah, that sucks. The only other option is eat all the other mushrooms I have in my bag. And, not really sure that's worth it. Ah. Couldn't be bothered to get the hammer out, so I took a risk. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to eat this mushroom. That's such a shame. It's good that it was right next to the stairs, though. Okay, so we can finally set up the little contraption, which will play the melody of the town. So by playing the melody of the town, it'll remind Ben what it's supposed to sound like. No. Did the black pearl go there, or was that the egg? I think that's the black pearl. Yeah. Right. Here we go. The one thing I was worried about is whether or not it was windy enough, but I think it should be fine. And that's the melody of the town as performed by some fish on a keyboard, on an underwater keyboard. So Ben's going to play his melody now that he's remembered what it is. We still got to meet Gil. So even though we just rang the bluebell, we can't really do anything with it just yet. So it's going to take a day for like the ship to come back in, and it takes like a day for everyone to get their like product back in, which have rang the bell, which is fine because because the only thing that I actually need. So now that I've rang the bluebell, the brass bar will actually have I don't know how many drinks they get in, but like I think they have like a few more things in stock now than they did before. But I don't have enough money to buy like as much as I want. So I won't be coming back to Harmonica Town until spring 22. So until then, I've just got to just planting a lot of crops and watering them and stuff. So yeah, so for the next 5 days, there isn't actually going to be 6 days really. There isn't actually going to be anything I can really talk about because it's just going to be exactly what you're seeing now. It's just going to be watering crops. Maybe if I get lucky, there'll be a few rainy days and I can just so I don't have to do anything. That would be nice, but yeah, it's just going to be watering crops. But if you have any questions about the run or about harvesting in general, about the stream, whatever, now's a good time because I'm usually able to keep my eye on chat to a decent amount, but this bit is just going to be me mashing A for a few days. Not for a few real life days, but you know what I mean. So unfortunately there isn't really anything I can actually like say commentary wise that would be interesting. Holy shit. I've got loads of followers today. I don't usually get like loads and loads and loads of followers per stream, but I just checked my email and I got quite a few like right near the beginning-ish. So thank you. Also, I'm not at all doing this right. Whoops. So just as like a general question to the audience. Hey, Infame. Yep, it is gonna be. It'll take me like, I think it takes me about, I'm just gonna say 5 minutes. If it takes me more, then oh well. If it takes me less, then great. But yeah, like rain saves a lot of time during this. Hey, Contio. So unfortunately, the way like leveling up tools works in this is it's kind of different to how it works in Tree of Tranquility rather. So in Tree of Tranquility, leveling it up, which is what you do when you use the item, is in Tree of Tranquility, leveling it up allows you to charge it up more, which so like it covers more area or like does more or something like that. And upgrading it means it uses less stamina. In Animal Parade, it's the exact opposite. So leveling it up means it uses less stamina, but upgrading it means you can use it like it has a big, you can like charge it up and use it over a wider area. So I'll end up, so I've already leveled up like quite a few of my items actually, just because of I've been using them, but I would never be able to like charge them up or anything without like buying an upgrade or something like that. And even though you have to make quite a bit of money in this run, it's not really something you actually have like any excess money to do. So. Yeah, so I was going to say earlier, so it's like just a general question to people watching. When you like, or like people who just watch my stream, so do people just like, do you see like, oh, I'm streaming just a Harvest Moon or Harvest Moon speedrunning and go, yep, I'll watch that? Or is it like a specific Harvest Moon game, or is it just like, is it like, I guess more specifically, like what keeps bringing you to the channel? Like, is it just a specific Harvest Moon game? Is it Harvest Moon in general? Is it specifically Harvest Moon speedrunning? Is it me for some reason? I'm just interested in whether or not people will be like, you know, how interested people would be in like watching a casual playthrough of a Harvest Moon game, or speedruns of non-Harvest Moon games, or, you know, things like that. So because we've rang some bells today, Finn's gonna have another one of his little existential crises. Yeah, crises, I think. Who is he complaining about this time? So he's complaining about Colin. I don't actually know whether I'll watch his cutscene for Ben, because I rang 2 bells in one day, so I think this is going to be Hamilton. I don't think anyone else visits me. Oh no, it's going to be Paolo, because, yeah, the ship's come back in. Okay. Also, hey Kalax. Also, hey Tidius and hey Jabba. And thanks for good luck. Okay. It's just I've just been thinking recently about like the direction I want my channel to go in. It's difficult because I feel like once you kind of find like your thing, it's kind of like hard to move away from it. It's difficult because I kind of have like 2 things. I have Harvest Moon and speedrunning. So I don't really know like which one would be the which one's like the more important, or like which one like more people watch me for. So because I know like without building up just a non-Harvest Moon speedrunning audience, like if I were to speedrun a different game, you know, I'd get less viewers, and that wouldn't be a problem, like, but it would be different. And then if I were to just stream Harvest Moon but without speedrunning it, I'd probably also get like a couple less viewers, and it would be, again, not bad, but a little bit different, especially because it'd be like a completely different like thing I'd be going for. But no, I think it's just a thing of like, sometimes it's like I don't always want to be like, sometimes it's like, oh man, I want a speedrun, but like the Harvest Moon speedruns are gone. I like, you know, it's either like they're like a couple hours long, or they're really long, or like, and it's just like I don't always want to do that, but sometimes I do actually want to speedrun, or sometimes it's just like I want to play Harvest Moon, but it's not really, or it'd be like a Harvest Moon game that I don't want to speedrun, or don't really have plans to speedrun, or something like that. So it's just, I don't know. I just think like once this year is over and 2018 has begun, I think I'm gonna try and like branch out a bit more from just Harvest Moon speedrunning. But I think that I think I'd like to go in both, like just more casual Harvest Moon, but also a bit more speedruns that aren't Harvest Moon. So 2 games that like I've got on my mind. One I've already done runs of, one I haven't. So one is the original Rune Factory, which, I mean, I want to do anyway, and it's just kind of a nice thing that it's so similar to Harvest Moon and it shares an audience with Harvest Moon, so that wouldn't necessarily be a problem. But one of the things I want to do is I want to go back to it's not a really old game that I've ran, but Pokemon Dash was one of the games I used to run like a year ago. But like there was I don't know, the problem with Pokemon Dash is it's not a massively, I guess, stream friendly game, I'd say. Like I enjoy running it, and it's like but it's quite different to what I usually do. And even like before, I kind of, I don't know, I feel like when I first ran it, I was kind of established as like a Harvest Moon speedrunner, as like that was my thing. But it's just kind of thing of like with Pokemon Dash, it's kind of difficult because with Harvest Moon I have a lot of time to read chat, look at chat, and chat interaction is a big part of that. That's a bit more difficult in Pokemon Dash, and plus this thing of it's a game where I have to rapidly. It's a DS game where I have to rapidly tap the touchpad or the touchscreen, so it's even a little bit difficult to use a mic during it because people just kind of hear like that kind of thing throughout the whole run. But it is something I would like to return to, so I have considered it. And even then, there'd just be like, you know, learning some other like just learning some other speed games that aren't Harvest Moon that I've possibly thought about learning but haven't for whatever reasons. But then on the other side of the the fence, I guess. So with expanding more into like Harvest Moon without speedrunning, that kind of thing I'm thinking of is like, you know, just some like casual playthroughs of Harvest Moon games, and possibly, so not speedruns but like challenges. So something that was brought up I think it was a few streams ago now, was well, kind of a couple of things. It was like, so Naime brought up what happens if you beat Magical Melody in the first spring in one season, and I was quite interested in that. So I thought, actually, that would be an interesting thing to stream, and it wouldn't be a speedrun, but I think, you know, people who follow me would be, that looks quite interesting, and they'd have a little look, and you know, so just that kind of thing. So like, even if I'm not speedrunning, doing something like that. And as I've said a couple times, I'm planning on doing a first playthrough of Story of Seasons Trio of Towns when that comes out in the UK, which will be, I believe it comes out 13th of October. So I might not be able to do it on like the exact day, because I don't know because I'm going to be at uni at that point, and I don't know what my exact schedule will be like then. But yeah, I'm planning on doing like, I don't know how many, but I'm planning on doing like, let's say a couple casual streams of that's going to be really bad, because I'm going to have no stamina tomorrow now. Oh, that's really bad. I really needed a rainy day today. Oh god. Okay, I have two kind of backups for this. They're just kind of off-the-cuff backups that aren't really good, but they're better than nothing. Basically, I'm gonna have to go to. I'm definitely gonna have to go to like another hot spring. I think the one I'm gonna have to go to is gonna be Watery Cave. Because Watery Cave's hot spring is on floor 20. Lower Garmin Mine is on floor 30. Though if I go to Lower Garmin Mine, I can get another Power Berry, which means stuff like that definitely wouldn't happen again. Though I'm confused as to why that happened, because no, I feel like I shouldn't have gotten that low on stamina. The other option, and this isn't an option that I really like the look of, but the other option is to just eat a shit ton of mushrooms and just hope it's enough. I don't know how many mushrooms I have on me. I think at least 10. But yeah, so it's either go to one of the hot springs in the mines, or eat a shit ton of mushrooms. The problem is, I don't think however mushrooms I have will be enough. But going to any hot springs would take up a lot of time. Nope. Do I have... Okay, I still have my axe and hammer on me. How many mushrooms do I have actually? 15. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go to Lower Garmin Mines. It's gonna take longer than if I were to go to, what's it called? If I were to go to Watery Cave. But I can pick up mushrooms on the way, and I can get another Power Berry. But that's just really stupid, because that's like, oh, you didn't eat this one mushroom, so you fainted, and that's like a whole day that you have to do completely differently, and it's just going to be really bizarre. But hey, at least I'm doing something that's not just watering all the crops. Actually, since I'm in Garmin Mines, I guess I can befriend people. So, this doesn't have to be a terrible situation. I can... We'll make the best out of this situation. Actually, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to the mine first, because if I can, it'd be nice to get some regular mushrooms and use them and give them to Bo. I mean that would definitely, like, that would still use up a bit of time because I'd have to get the fish, get the herbs. But then, well, I mean, I guess I assume like that would mean you would like. But yeah, but even then, assuming like I already had the oven or something, then that would be like, it'd still be better than having to go to just a random hot spring. I'm not going to risk it for just a common mushroom there. Did I see something on the right? No, I didn't. Whoa. Okay, so I've got 20 more floors to go. Oh gosh. Kind of don't want to try and go through any cracks, because I don't, I like, I don't know, you can get really unlucky just on like on minus floor 8. So I feel like, you know, here I'm not gonna get any luckier. Oh bollocks. Right, let's just reset that floor, because I would almost definitely walk into something then. If I get some healing gas, that would also actually be really good. But I'm not really like gonna search for it or anything. Oh, there you go, there's a mushroom. Yeah, if I could find some herbal tea, that would be wonderful. It's gonna make me, oh no, okay. I thought it was gonna make me find a staircase there. Right, it's only a few more floors. This is actually going a lot better than I thought it would. Only 5 more floors to go. Oh no, come on. There we go, good. Power up gas. I don't know what that does. Okay. One more floor. There's definitely supposed to be a hot spring here. Nope. The hot spring is on floor 20. Ooh, I'm so glad I misread that. Oh my god. Oh shit, that recovered all my stamina anyway. I completely forgot that's what power berries do. Off we go then. I almost made a double fool out of myself. Or would it be triple fool because of the fact that I fainted in the first place and had to go on this little mini expedition? And he's like, I've ranked. Whoa, that's really off center. I've ranked three bells, and he's still only talking about the accessory store. Talk about something else, Owen. Come on. I feel like because I'm here, because I'm out, there's the shortcut to Harmonica Town. I may as well just go there as well. Friend some people there. And if I'm there, I may as well then do. Actually, no, I can't because I don't have enough money. I was gonna say I may as well do what's it called? Go to Toucan Island and do that whole thing, but there's no point in me waiting up for the thing. There's no point in me waiting up for the bar because because I don't have enough money yet. Come on. Oh wait, no, I've already rubbed it in today. Whoops. Is that actually you, Jordan, using Lewis's account, or? Okay, I'm guessing both of you have moved in then. Yeah, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Just you two moved in, or has, like, Bill and that moved in as well, yeah? Okay. Whoops. Right, so it doesn't look like Hayden is going to come out of his house anytime soon. Well, actually, while I'm here, I can buy the 2 ferry tickets that I need. So even though I won't be going to Toucan Island just yet, I can buy the stuff that I need for that. Completely forgot that I need to give him a gift. So you do need to buy 2 boat tickets because you do need to go there twice. It's a shame because in Tree of Tranquility going to Toucan Island was completely free. Let's see. This is open. 4, okay. I thought it was 6. Maybe I'm just special, and because there's a 6 in that, I read that as 6, even though it's 4 o'clock PM. Right, so time to finish watering all the crops that I didn't do earlier. So hopefully, to make up for the ridiculously long day that was today, the rest of the days would just all be rain, because that would be perfect. I wonder how much of a difference it would actually be if just the rest of the season was rain. I don't know, if I am befriending Hayden, that wouldn't be too good, because I don't think he would then leave his bar. But I mean, there is a backup for that. It would just be like, well, I guess he'd be befriend someone else. Would be like just a route change. But the other thing is to just wait. Is to just fish until 4 o'clock. But I don't even know if I think if it rained for the rest of the run, that wouldn't be brilliant, because I'm pretty sure that might stop me from going to Toucan Island. Right, it looks like I'm going to be pretty low on stamina at the end of the day, so I just have to make sure to not run out of stamina. Okay, I'm not going to run out of stamina, that's good. Look, I did it properly today. Come on, rain. Oh, okay. I was wondering how we could do it. Because as I said, so a couple of days ago I rang 2 bells in one day, and at the end of every time you ring a bell at the end of that day, Finn has a little whinge. So I was wondering, would it just do the 2 cutscenes straight after another, or no? Or would it do this, where it's done one on the end of one day, the other one at the end of the next day? Yeah, sorry Vortex, if you could not do that. I haven't banned you, just timed you out, just don't. I feel like it's kind of self-explanatory to don't go into someone's stream randomly and just post some random Instagram account. Fuck, it could be bot and that's like a fucking I don't know, hidden fucking account, but you know, just assuming you are a real person, don't do that. Didn't mean to go there. Right, come on, let's get some more rain. You know, let's speed things up a bit with a rainy day. Nah, it's not going to be raining, is it? Nope. I wonder if it's worth it trying to, like... Because I bet there's a way to, like, manipulate the weather. Or at least, like, at the very least... I bet you could just, like, reset constantly until you get the weather you want. It's just whether or not would that be worth it. I don't know, because it's like now, like, you know, getting good weather would save... I started about 5 hours, 14:30. I guess I'll see when I finish, but I reckon it'll save around 5 minutes. So it's just if you can, like, save and reset in the amount of, in 5 minutes, enough to get rain, then, you know, that'd be good. But yeah, you wouldn't be able to reset on the day. It'd be kind of, I'm not really sure how you do it, because in some of the games, it's like, it's not determined. I think you'd have to do it like 2 days before you wanted to do it, kind of thing, just because, well, because the fact that, I'm assuming by the fact that there's like the TV show where you can check the weather, the way it would work is like, it would decide on So tomorrow it'll know what the weather for the next day would be, so it kind of knows. So I'd have to like save today, and then the problem is then I don't have a telly, so you know, you'd just be kind of guessing in the dark. Yeah, it makes sense if it did it like that, because it would have to it would have to know what tomorrow's weather would be, so you can so it can show it on the weather report. And so the problem is, because you don't have a TV, you don't have any good way to check. I guess you could buy a TV for 2,500G. That wouldn't be that much. Possibly be worth doing in New Game Plus, because I can't remember the exactly what you get for New Game Plus, but I'm pretty sure you can take over money. Okay, no. Money's in Tree of Tranquility, not this one. So, I don't know, so if it was worth it, it'd be worth it in both this and New Game Plus. Maybe there'd just be a way to like actually manipulate it anyway without having to just like without the TV. If you did like the same thing every day, if you did the same thing every day, then it would. What am I trying to say? Then you'd always get. So you'd know what to do each day before. I don't know. It would be something that would be so ridiculous and difficult to look into. Or it would for this game, at least. Like, I don't know. I know you can like. Oh, well, I don't think you can RTA manipulate it, but if you're doing a task, you can manipulate weather in like Back to Nature, or even like you could probably do it in like Friends of Mineral Town or SNES or something like that. Is it okay? So we're actually getting to the end of like this little part now. Yeah. So tomorrow, well, say the end of this little part. This is just moving on to the next section of a similar part. So the crops will be ready tomorrow, which is good news. But we won't actually get the money for them until the next day. So, but because we actually already have the seeds, we can plant them today and water them. So not only are we gonna harvest some crops, we're also gonna plant and water some crops as well. At this time, we don't have to give any crops to Ruth, so everything we make will be sold. I like how it's just going in a completely random order with like, it's not random, but you know. Ooh. Yeah, apparently one of them is so good. Yeah. Whoa, 2 shining letters. That's very good. Actually, that means if there's any more perfect, I won't actually be able to pick it up. Hey, welcome back, Naime. Yep, I'm probably well, I'd like to think I'm a little bit more than halfway through, possibly now. I don't know, I've rang 3 of the 5 bells, but then I don't have any of the ingredients to turn the witch back into the witch from a frog. And I probably don't have anyone on a heart yet. But after today, I will definitely be over halfway with the amount of items shipped for the what's it called? For the hero rank. I've got quite a bit of shining letters, honestly, that's quite good. Okay. Even though this is like the really bad order, because I have because I've filled my rucksack. I'm going to fix this by doing this. Nice. That's a really stupid way they could have done that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, but now I should definitely be able to pick up all different types of lettuce, not just 3 of them. It's a kind of good thing then that harvesting either does absolutely uses like almost no stamina, or it uses no stamina. That would be that's quite nice. I'm using the Wii Remote and Nunchuck. So this whole like chunk of harvesting, I'll only actually need to do that one more time. So there'll only actually be 5 more days of watering from here on out. Okay. Apparently he just didn't like that one space. Okay, so I've been asking quite a bit for rain, just because of how much time it saves. But I kind of don't want it to rain tomorrow, just because, one, I don't know whether or not you can actually go to Toucan Island if it rains. I don't know whether like the ferry just won't leave if it's raining or something like that. It wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. So if it wasn't the case, then it wouldn't actually matter at all. Really. It's just I don't know whether or not it is. Okay, so if you're not a massive fan of watching me water all my crops, don't worry, because different things will be happening soon. So tomorrow I will actually be doing something different. Okay, well thanks for dropping by, Naomi. Okay, so assuming it doesn't rain tomorrow, maybe even if it does rain tomorrow, then we're going to go to Harmonic Town, and then we're going to go to Toucan Island. I don't think the fact that it's a circus matters, to be honest. So yeah, so I don't massively know what the circus is because I've never actually gone to it, but I kind of know what it is. So basically, the mayor from, I think it's Magical Melody. Hey, there's a penguin. Thanks for the bits. But yeah, I think it's Theodore and not Thomas. And thanks for good luck. He basically sets up a circus. I think it's just outside the church. And there isn't really much that you can do there. Although one thing is you can, like, there's like a little side quest where you could rescue his lost animals. I don't know if you have to rescue all of them to unlock it, or whether you just have to rescue one and then you get like that thing. But rescuing an animal allows you to, I think you have to rescue all of them, and you unlock the animal taxi service, which basically acts as a way to just get from anywhere without actually having to walk there. And as useful as that would be in a run, there's not really much point, because you'd have to actually like find the animals and then like lure them out. So the items you need to do that are just like not like it would take too long to get your hands on them. Plus, there's not even like that much comparatively left of the run where you'd skip or that you'd save time by doing it. So if you could get it at the beginning of the run, maybe it would be worth it, but it's not really. Although, I wonder if no, it's so the whole thing of New Game Plus is you can send an item over to a new file. And I'm just thinking, I wonder if you could send over the animal whistle, and see if that would work. But I don't know, because I'm pretty sure there's something that would be like, oh, you can't send over story items, so you wouldn't be able to send over like the yellow bell or something like that, or the red. You know, you wouldn't be able to send something like that because that would be too overpowered, and it would ruin the game. Make for a good speed run, but New Game Plus, yeah, I've sent myself over Green Bell because then I don't have to do any of that bollocks. I imagine that would just like massively break the game. No, yeah, I mean, like, currently Hibiscus is the only item I can genuinely think of that would be useful. Or useful in the speed run. Because there's no point, there's not really any item that you could send over that would make you a lot of money. There's not really an item you could send over that would, like, be useful to befriend anyone, because it would just be, oh, I've got one item of that. And out of all, like, the items you need for, like, throughout the story, the only one that would be useful is Hibiscus. Because getting Hibiscus early would mean you don't have to do any of Toucan Island. Because getting Perfect Butter wouldn't make a difference because you need to finish the month anyway. Getting good cornmeal early wouldn't make a difference because it just wouldn't save that much time. So yeah, but Hibiscus would cut out all of Toucan Island, and that would like save quite a bit of time. But I wonder if it counts the whistle as a, like I don't see why it wouldn't count the whistle as a story item or as an important item or something like that. But you know. It'd be interesting if you could send that over and then you'd get the animal taxi service right at the beginning. Though, I mean, even then, that would have to work. For that to work, it would have to work in such a specific set of ways. It'd be like so specific, there's like no way it would actually happen in the game, but you know, beyond just like short of a miracle. Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. So like I think that's kind of like what they'd use as like important items. So that kind of, yeah. So things like, you know, the bells or like the camera or something like that. Because I think, because then the thing is, you got to consider, like, not only would it, would you then have two of that item on the New Game Plus file, you'd then also lose that item on your original file. Okay. Right, is he going to be badly come try and do left-handed? Okay, but because of how much money I have, I can now go buy... Oh no, it's closed today. Apparently I had fucked up so many times in testing that I can't actually... that I never actually made it this, like... Oh no, I've definitely made it this far because I've completed. I have finished this, like, test before, but... Okay. I probably, you know, have actually done this, and when I got here in a test run, I went, oh yeah, I'll have to change that. And it never did. So now I just have to find Pascal, wherever he may be. He's gonna be in the fishery, isn't he? Yep. Can't get to him yet then. I just gonna have to wait then until he pisses off. Though actually no, I think I'm just gonna have to come back and do it tomorrow. No, god damn it. I didn't talk to her. People may have been closed anyway because of the circus. Yeah, it's like really inconvenient to have to use a second remote. Because I'm just killing like 2 sets of batteries for no reason. It makes no sense as to why they couldn't just put it in the first remote. Oh, okay. So they're all going to be closed today. I didn't know whether the circus counted as a holiday, but apparently it does. That's fine. Yeah, I feel like you've... I don't know, especially since they supported classic controller as well. Like, I feel like if your Wii game supports classic controller or yeah, we had pro controllers. If it supports something like that, then it may as well um, have had GameCube support. Game getting a bit choppy there. Okay, so today didn't go as massive as a bang because I completely forgot it was the circus, and it was Sunday, so it wouldn't have worked anyway. But that's whatever. Okay, I really messed up the crops here because I wasn't paying attention. But I'm gonna have my mic muted for a while just because I'm having my dinner. So, but if anyone asks any questions or like says something in chat, I'll probably will unmute it to respond. Thanks for the host, Dancing Fighter. I appreciate it. Okay. So now let's actually get on to what I meant to do you doing yesterday, but because it was a circus and Sunday, I couldn't do it. Nice. It's always nice to find someone who likes, or like their favourite Harvest Moon game is like the Wii ones. It's pretty uncommon, but I think they're really good. And they're like, I think they're some of the better ones in the series. Okay, so my plan for today is, Actually, I'm going to switch my tracker to Hayden again. Also, I'm going to check if I've got anyone on a heart. Oh wait, no. Oh no, okay. No. No one yet. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to play Magical Melody, though, is on the Wii. Right. Not on the Wii, on the GameCube, rather. Right, so a bunch of things I have to buy from the whole thing. So... Actually, no, I'm gonna buy stuff from the bar first, because having to make a second trip to the bar costs a lot more time than having to make a second trip to the inn. So I kind of want to buy everything I need to at the bar first, rather than at the inn. Okay, so I haven't been massively lucky with sea urchins. Oh, well, I've been kind of okay with sea urchins. It's basically everything else. Because I don't have to give Ozzy just sea urchins. I can give him... Actually, I'm pretty good for sea urchins at the moment. I can give him mussels, clams, oysters and stuff like that. Although I think some of them don't like wash up in summer, or in spring rather. But we've only been getting sea urchins, it's like not terrible. Like, it's still better than if I was getting nothing. But because of that, I don't really have any like leftover ones that I keep. Oh, I didn't sell these. Okay. That's why I was thinking, I feel like I'm a bit behind on money. I feel like I should have made another 30,000 with my second lot. But I just completely forgot to sell them. Okay. So this is Toucan Island. As I mentioned, if you were doing a New Game Plus run of this, the item you'd most likely send over would be a hibiscus, which is one of the ingredients for the wizard's potion, which you use to return the witch back into her regular self. And basically, getting so you'd get a hibiscus without at all going to Toucan Island. So in a New Game Plus run, this wouldn't be a thing. You just wouldn't come here at all. But yeah, so because I haven't got any like excess sea urchins, I'm gonna have to buy quite a few grape cocktails for Hayden. So I'm still thinking Hayden might not be the best choice to befriend, because just because I can't really like get to him that easily. I think possibly Maya might be the next best. So you probably can't read it because the text is going a bit quickly, but but Samson there is just saying he can't sell some of the items because of the little fight that his wife and his daughter were just having. Yep, he can't sell hibiscus seeds to us because his daughter and his wife are having a bit of an argument. Come on, get out of the way of the torch, mate. Now luckily, we don't actually want hibiscus seeds. We want a hibiscus. We want the actual plant. And there is a way you can get the plant, and that's basically so. We're going to come back to Harmonica Town, and we're going to discover that Selena has stowed away on our ship. And she's basically ran away from home. So as soon as we get back to Harmonica Town, we basically go back to Toucan Island again to give... Actually no, we have to go to Brass Bar first. Because we have to get the letter from her. Okay, so we don't go straight back. We have to wait a little while. And actually... Okay, so I'm going to do two things now. One, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to just like naturally kill time by befriending people in Garmin Mines. But what I'm going to do first is I'm going to use this as an opportunity to go to the toilet. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So unfortunately, one of the unfortunate things with Animal Parade, so unlike Tree of Tranquility, even like Back to Nature, because that's quite, or 98% of Back to Nature is quite a long run, there isn't really a good time to go to the toilet during this long run. Like that's kind of like the best time there is, because you have to waste time. But then unfortunately in Animal Parade there's actually an exploit that allows you to speed up time. But you can't, but yeah, unfortunately I can't do that, so even though I am wasting time, that's still a loss of time. I still have lost time because of that. But that's fine. Like, it probably hasn't cost me any more than a minute. And I explain that, like... Yeah, I'll explain that now because I'll be doing it in a minute. So the in-game time is about every 10 in-game minutes, which is what it increases by. Is probably like 20-ish. Oh no, it's like 15 to 20 seconds or something like that. And but if you go fishing, every time you reel your rod in, it increases to the next 10 minutes. So you'll likely see me doing it in a minute, and basically this is faster than just waiting. It saves about, like, I believe 10 seconds every time you do it. So for the bar to open, I have to wait until 4 o'clock. So, without currently doing the maths, because I'm a bit lazy. No, it saves you, it would save you an hour. Not an hour. No. It would save you a minute for every in-game hour. That you do that. So waiting until 4, assuming I get back to Harmonica Town at 11, it'll save me 5 minutes. So it really doesn't seem like it's a big time save, but like now where it's over time, it really does save time. And there's like one more big example of doing it later on, which is so in order to get the begin the purple bell, you have to stay up until 2 AM. So, yeah, that's what you end up doing. So you end up doing that until 2 AM. Oh, actually, shipping box. Because I still have completely forgotten to ship. Ah, oh, that's really bad as well, because I had loads. Oh, actually, no, I had way more. Still, though, 11. I've lost out on like quite a bit of money, so I'm like almost definitely gonna have to take a second trip to the inn. What's like the most expensive item I need to buy? It's the seafood pizza, definitely. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the bar to open, see how much I can buy, because I'm gonna have to buy. I'm gonna say 30 grape cocktails, because Because in my test run I had 5 grape cocktails left over, but I'm also befriending Hayden now with grape cocktails. So I think I'm just gonna go for an extra 5. I'm gonna try and find a little better place to do this. Okay, so I'm just gonna like re-mute my mic so I can continue eating my tea whilst I'm doing this, because this is just me pretending to fish for a few minutes. Okay, so it's 4 o'clock, so the bar's going to be open now. This is where we're going to get Selena's letter, which we have to give back to her parents. And we're also going to buy some cocktails. Though I think they're going to be referred to as... They're either fizz or beverages in the European version. They may even be that in, like, the American version, but I don't know. All I know is online they're always referred to as cocktails. I think I need to, like... Yeah, I need to exit and re-enter. Because I need to get the cutscene where Hayden goes, hey, we've got all our stock back up. Because the ship's come back in. I think I can actually use that. That's not at all what I meant to bring up. Oh, I might be fine. I'm gonna have to sell that green tea and the coffee beans though. But I definitely know somebody likes yam beverages. Yeah, I know in Magical Melody they replaced Owen, okay. Actually, someone likes green... Oh, I know who likes green tea. Gin. Yeah, I always find it funny that in Magical Melody it's called soda instead of... I don't know what it will be instead of, but it's instead of some sort of alcoholic beverage. But it's just kind of funny because it's just not soda at all, because it makes you sleepy, and the note for drinking 10 of them is called high spirits. And it's just so funny. Right, let's do 30. Hopefully that's enough cocktails. I'll go with 9 because I already have a yam one. And there is a difference between apple cocktail and apple juice. I don't think I need anything else. No. No, there isn't. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to not. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to buy the seafood pizza just yet. I can only just about buy... Actually, no, no, I can't. I can buy the body geysers, I can buy the chocolate bananas, but I can't buy the seafood pizza just yet. Although I can buy pretty much everything else though. That's good. That's fine. Because the seafood pizza is just an extra trip to to here. So that's definitely fine. No. Apple juice, I want 15. Yeah, okay. And then Colleen likes grape cocktails. Jake likes apple juice. Ooh, come on. Oh, my bloody remote keeps, like, it's cutting out. Apple juice, there we go. I don't know if Calvin's in his room, but I didn't see him outside. He might be in one of the mines or something. That's fine. Because of Hayden, I'll probably have to do a few extra days anyway. Okay. I've already given Ozzy some stuff today. Yeah, I think I've given everyone as much as I can. So just need to head back to Toucan Island and get the hibiscus. I heard that went a lot further than I was expecting it to. I don't know whether I usually get that far into the crop field. That felt like it got a lot further. Oops. Completely forgot about that though. Nice. Nice again. The double nice. So there's only actually like 4 days left of, yeah, like I guess 5 because it's 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th, and then the 28th. So there's 5 days left, 4 after this day. But this is actually the penultimate day of watering. So I water my crops tomorrow, and then I sell them on the 26th. So tomorrow is like the last good day for rain. And even then, like from this point onward, if it rains, there is a kind of like because then if it rains, Kathy and possibly Hayden, I don't even know if Hayden will actually come outside at any point. But if it rains, those two won't go outside, so like regardless. So yeah, so unless Hayden leaves at like, or exits the bar at 9, goes for a little walk around the town, then... Oh yeah, I didn't buy the body joysters, did I? That means, oh, I'm not gonna have enough for this and the pizza. Wait, I'm gonna check just to make sure I didn't. Because that would be awfully embarrassing if I did. No. Okay. Yeah, I also need to get rid of those coffee beans because I don't even have enough space in my bag to buy the thing. To buy the seafood pizza. Oh, nope, that's not that way. Yeah, I think only... check. Yeah, only 9 because I gave him the green tea. I'm off by 2,000 to buy the pizza. Or to buy all the pizza, I mean. Okay, so this is Ozzy's little recycling thing. I don't actually know what you get if you do it, but basically, yeah, he just asks for you to give him things like tins and boots and stuff that you fish up that aren't actually fish. But apparently you get something very cool, so it's probably not going to be worth it. Definitely not worth it in the speedrun. Don't know about a casual playthrough. Oh, I thought Kathy was going to go into the bar then, that was going to be really bad. I'm just going to wait until 9 to see if he's going to come out. If not, then I'm going to change my tactics a little bit. Yeah, okay. So from here on, I'm gonna go to Garmin Mines first. And unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to like just fish until 4 o'clock for him to appear, or for the bar to open. But in the future, I'm just gonna have to befriend someone different. He's still talking about the bloody accessory store. Maybe it's just because nothing else happens in Garmin Mines. Like, all the other bells are located somewhere else. But he does not talk about anything else. Like, as soon as you ring that red bell, I don't even think, no, I think he talks about that, like the accessory store, even before you ring the red bell. So it doesn't make a difference when you do that. He just constant, like, what else all he'll talk about? It's just so bizarre. Where's the mushrooms? Here it is. Okay, but I think in future runs, I'm going to replace Hayden with Maya. Because you can't really, there's no easy way to obtain any of Maya's items or items that you give Maya that are worth more than 10. So at that point you may as well get her a chocolate banana, the same as Luke. Though at that point there may actually be easier items to get. Oh well, maybe not easier, but just cheaper. No, probably not. I think chocolate banana is probably like the cheapest one you can get from Maya. Plus, I think it would actually be cheaper than getting the what's it called? The grape cocktails for Hayden. Oh, bollocks. Okay. He's in Harmonica Town now, but I completely forgot to go visit him. So he visits Harmonica Town at 10 o'clock, or he leaves his bar at 10 o'clock. Okay. So it's definitely worth going to Garmin Mines first then. And today should actually be the final day of growing crops. Everything should become harvestable tomorrow. So if you absolutely hate the sound of the watering can, well, it's good news because we're not going to hear that most likely for the rest of the run. I don't want to say definitely, just in case, you know, like something requires me to do some watering. I don't know. No idea what would, but just in case, you know. So, without trying to jinx anything at all, I really think this looks like this is going to be a sub 10 hour speedrun. Like, it looks like it's going to be quite a bit quicker than Tree of Tranquility, which I really wasn't expecting. Like, going into this run, I really thought this was going to be so much longer than Tree of Tranquility. I guess it kind of depends on how long befriending people will take, because I think I mean, like, I think I'm like, if I've got anyone on one heart, it's probably Bo, maybe Calvin, and that would be it. I don't think I've got anyone else on one heart. So I'm still quite a while away from that. But even then, like, even at that point, those days aren't going to take that long. Yeah, that's definitely... Actually, is it? I don't know. I was going to say that felt further, but I don't think so. Have I actually been in the hot springs yet? I'm going to say I haven't. But it genuinely doesn't even look like I need to. Like, I think I might actually just eat a mushroom instead of going into the hot... Like, eat a couple mushrooms instead of going into the hot springs. Because it may be a bit quicker. Okay, so this is hopefully the final bit of watering for the entire run. I don't think I should need to water anything else. I actually have to wait a little while until things open. No, I think they'll open by the time I get there. Oh, I think it's actually... it's either their days off tomorrow or today. Okay, it's tomorrow. That's fine. This was wheat cocktail. How many mushrooms do I currently have? 13. Yeah, I'll be fine for a while. So I think at some point I'm gonna have to like switch from mushrooms to mushroom rice. Otherwise Bo's gonna fall behind in terms of affection. Actually, how many seafood pizzas do I want to buy? 10. If I buy like 5 seafood pizzas, I can buy like a few mushroom rice, and then I can just buy the remaining seafood pizzas in a couple days' time once I've sold my lettuce. Oh, I need to buy some items from the shop, from the inn. I need to buy some seafood pizza and, yeah, I think mushroom rice, I think it was. Yeah, I'll just buy 10. I don't think I should need 10, but I'll just buy that many just in case. Because it's not going to cost me that much time to go back and buy 5 more mushroom seafood pizzas in a couple of days anyway. So yeah, so even though it's like barely gonna be anything, because I want to wait until 10 o'clock for Hayden, to come out of the bar, it is actually worth it. It does save a little bit of time if I do this. So it'll only save like 30 seconds ish. But considering I'll have to do that for like the next few days, like basically every day I come out to visit everyone, you know, it'll add up to a bit of time. Yeah, here he is. I'm actually going to check how many hearts I'm on with people. Okay. So I'm on one heart with everyone except for Hayden and Kathy, I think. Oh, and Calvin. I feel like that kind of makes sense, though. But that's okay, because I'm pretty sure both with... Yeah, so both Kathy and Aiden... not Aiden. Kathy and Calvin's items are worth plus 20. So they'll actually end up getting up a bit quicker than, like... So even though I've already got, like, Luke or Bo on one heart, I'll probably end up getting Calvin up to 3 hearts. Maybe even 2 hearts quicker than I will, like, Luke. Welcome back to the Penguin. It's past hour, I think it's been fine. Ooh, where am I going? Oh, full bag, okay. Gotta get rid of some stuff. Oh, I don't need the hoe anymore, don't need the watering can. We'll need the fishing rod. I don't want to get rid of the axe and the hammer just yet, because I will need them for the mine and I might forget them. Yeah, for the past hour I think the run's been going fine. Oh, I didn't mean to take over the mushrooms. Oh, this year, if we bought the mushroom rice, I don't need any mushrooms. Yeah, so it's like, even though it still looks like I've got the green, well, it still looks like that one because I have, but even though I've still got the green and the purple bell left to do, I'm going all the way away from my crops. I'm pretty much in the final stretch. Because genuinely, once you ring the purple bell, I believe all you have to do is just go to the Harvest Goddess and then climb up to the top of Garmin Mines. So you may not even have to do that. I think you may just like be able to go straight up to Garmin Mines. But yeah, so now that I've pretty much going to assault, like, so all this letter should make it so that I've got hero rank. The last 2 items I've got for green belt are pretty much just waiting it out. Did I not put enough items away? I don't think I did. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought I put 4 items away, but I didn't. Okay, well, I'm gonna put the hibiscus away. Someone remind me on summer 1 at the latest, if I don't remember to do it on like the next couple days, just generally. So if I don't remember it by summer 1, someone in chat please remind me to get out to like take out the hibiscus from the toolbox again, because that's when I want to do the that's when I want to ring the green bell. But yeah, I mean, for the most part now, it's just going to be going up to Harmonica Town and Garmin Mines and just talking to people, robbing people, and giving them gifts. So unfortunately, I probably am going to have to do that quite a bit into summer. Like, according to my notes, it pretty much stops summer too, but I know that's not going to happen. Yeah, I haven't put any fertilizer on my soil. Like, I just wing it, and yeah, it just kind of works. And the thing is, this, like, I could probably do a lot less, honestly, because I'm pretty sure the amount I do kind of just goes, like, I'm pretty sure the amount of lettuce I ship is, like, even if every single lettuce was decent, I think it's, you should still be able to get it. I might be wrong on that, but it's like, it's kind of like that. There's no like, oh, this is roughly how much you're going to get. Yeah, the problem is I wouldn't really know how to work it out, so that unless it's just like really it's a consistent round number that you get, then you can just kind of cut it down. But even then, I doubt it would kind of like, I doubt it would kind of help cut it down that much, because it'd just be like, I don't know. I don't know. Because the problem is, by like cutting out crops, you could possibly be cutting out like decent lettuce, or you could be cutting out a shining lettuce. So it's kind of hard to tell whether or not you should do less. Like, obviously it would save time, but it's like if you didn't have a hero rank, there's no negotiation. That is just a dead run. Because all the time you spent on crops in spring, you'd then have to do again. So it's not really something you want to be taking too risky. No idea how it thought I was on that one, but okay. So I think the way it's looking is, I think I'm definitely going to get Greenbell done before 8 hours in. Like, I don't know how far it'll be. I reckon I'll get it about 7.5 hours, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's like a little bit optimistic. Actually, yeah, because I'll be doing it on summer 1, not 28, not spring 28. So that's. But I think I should definitely get it before 28 hours. 28 hours. I should definitely hope I get it before 28 hours. Because if it's a 28-hour run, I'm gonna die. before 8 hours. But yeah, that was 13 shining, I think that was. 13 shining letters, that's quite good. Especially when you consider that's like my third big harvest. And the quality goes down. The quality of the soil goes down every time you grow a crop there. Oh, everyone's days off today. Okay, that means they're just going to come out at 9. That's fine. It's fine because I need to do this a little bit anyway, so I can just do this now. Maybe you don't want to do that there because that'll take that a while. Do not question how I'm pulling the lure up through the bridge. No, come on, there we go. I think maybe Owen doesn't come out until 10. I don't know where Bo is. I kind of want to be a bit quick though, so I think as soon as I get to Harmonica Town, I'm just going to go straight back. I'm going to go straight to Hayden, because I have no idea like what time he goes back into the bar. So it could be like 11, and I have just 1 hour to befriend him whilst he's out and about. Come on, where's Bo? Okay, Bo's just not going to be here, apparently. Owen should definitely be out though. Yeah. $10 points to anyone who can guess what he's going to talk about. Whoa, yeah, he's going to talk about the accessory store. Where's Kathy actually? That's bizarre. Kathy's usually standing outside the bar, but she wasn't today. Might have to put a tracker on her in a sec. Hmm, 11, okay. No, I think I might actually have to put a tracker on Kathy. Sonata tailoring, okay. That's fine, because it's going to be open, so. Now, hopefully I don't get a little cutscene, because this is the first time I've... no, I will. I'll definitely get a cutscene, because this is the first time I've entered here since I've done anything. Because usually you only have to go in here once, and that's right at the beginning of the run, to meet Shelley. And I think Candace... I can't remember whether Candace is here at the beginning of the game. I think I should definitely have enough, but I just kind of want to like do a final check. I don't think there's going to be any point in doing a final check, because if I haven't got enough now, then I mean I'm not going to have enough. Will it be on farm or work? Will be on work. Okay. So yeah, so I needed to have shipped 100,000 G worth of crops, and I shipped an extra 11,000. So Hamilton's going to try and tell me about the animal festival that's happening tomorrow, but it's okay, because I know everything about it. And by everything, I mean all I need to know about it is that someone there will be selling perfect butter, and that's what I'm looking to buy. So because I don't have any more crops to grow, I can just, but I still have to wait until like 8 o'clock for people's shops and houses to open and stuff like that. So I just get to do a bit of fishing. And I think this is actually faster than growing crops, because I'm pretty sure there's like it's like whilst you're growing the crops, so like whilst you're using the tool, time isn't passing. So time actually goes like really slowly whilst I'm on the farm growing crops or watering crops. So today, everyone's going to be talking about the animal festival, because that's what's happening tomorrow. Makes sense. I wonder if Owen's still going to be talking about the accessory store, though. It'd be funny if he was, like, everyone is talking about the festival tomorrow, but he's like, nah, accessory store for life. Kind of wish I had an order to my bag. I don't know whether it would be faster to like order everything out in my bag or not. Holy shit, he actually mentioned something other than the accessory store. Oh wait, no, he wants wheat. Okay, I don't think I need to be picking up any more sea urchins. But I'll see, because I think I've got enough. I was supposed to buy 5 more seafood pizzas whilst I was at the inn. That's fine. I'm just going to go back and buy a couple more. I did want that, but I want the friendship menu. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer until I buy the next few things. Okay, so I've got 20 minutes before I'm 8 hours in. Well, about 19 now. I think I might just miss getting Greenbell before 8 hours. Only because I'm going to befriend everyone before I end up finishing. Excuse me, I'm getting tired. I think I'm going to end up befriending, like, doing that round of befriending everyone before I actually return the bell to the frame and ring it. Because going around befriending people does actually take a lot longer than you think. You think, oh, you're just, talking to people and then giving them a gift. That shouldn't take too long. But it's because you got to do like 10 different people, so it really spreads out around the map. Like, for a second I was just like, where the fuck am I going? I was I just kind of like zoned out so much so that when I snapped back into the game, I was just like, oh shit, why am I down here? But no, I am actually supposed to be down here. I don't think the festival starts until like 8 or 9. Yeah. So I can't buy anything for a while. Ooh, shit, okay. Time save for the future, but I just realised that Marimba Farm sells corn all year round. So if I had come here yesterday, bought corn, made it into cornmeal, I would actually be done. Well, not done. Yeah, I'd actually be able to get Greenbell done by today. No, actually, I say that. I'd get the perfect butter today, but then in order to do Greenbell, I'd have to go all the way over to Harmonica Town to visit the wizard. And even then, it may not be open. Maybe it wouldn't be worth it. I don't know. I don't really feel like it would be that it would actually make that much of a difference. It'd just be, do I go buy it to on summer 1, or do I buy it on spring 27? And that's literally all I wanted to do here, is just buy the perfect butter and leave. Okay, so we're finally out of spring. Woo. There you go. So we got the Hero Farmer title. It is now summertime. And actually, forgetting the hero rank, we got 70 rapid, I think it was, fertilizer. We don't need any of that, actually. So we're not going to be growing any more crops, so here Hamilton's going to come and tell us about some titles. Thanks for the host, Intent Dark Shot. I appreciate it. I didn't even realise it was an auto host as well. I don't usually thank for auto hosts, but thank you anyway. Didn't mean to go into that. I meant to go into this. Actually, no, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to like organise stuff. No, I want this for a while. Oh, you know what, I'm just going to leave it at that. It's close enough. So yeah, I'm going to go over to Flute Fields first. Hey, we finally get some new music. Nice. I don't know how I managed to completely miss the little pond here. So because I've rang the yellow bell now, Anissa is going to come back into town, and just by like lovely coincidence, you can't actually buy good corn, which is what I need, until you've rang the yellow bell, and Anissa has come back into town. So nice. Everything works out very well. I don't even know what she's given us. Tomato seeds. Don't need any tomato seeds because I'm not growing any more crops. But that's fine. So now that I've actually got the corn, need to go turn it into cornmeal, which I believe I do at the water wheel. I hope I do at the water wheel, because that's where I am. Yep, it's at the water wheel. I didn't even think I actually needed to come down here though, because the door's right up there. Nice. So we've got all the ingredients for the wizard's potion, or his spell, or whatever he's going to do to the witch, really, you know. But I'm not actually going to go straight to the wizard. I'm going to go to Garden Mines first, and go befriend people there. Actually, oh, it's Sunday, so I can't really befriend that many people in Harmonica Town. I mean, I can, I just have to find them out and about, which is a little bit more difficult. That's fine. I don't know whether the wizard will be in his house, though. It's a bit of a problem. Where am I going? I don't know, so I can either just sleep when I get back home, and that would be a little bit easier, I guess. How many hearts am I on with people? Okay, I'm on 1 heart with everybody I want to befriend. So it's going to take me a little while to get up another heart anyway. See, I'm going to go to Harmonica Town first, just so I can try and catch people like whilst they're outside. Because if I wait too long, they'll go back inside. And some of them might not even go outside anyway. So I don't even think I'll be able to befriend everyone today, but oh well. I don't even know if I'll be able to get to the wizard today. If I were able to get to the wizard today, I might just about be able to get Greenbelt before 8 hours. So no, I think to do that I'd have to go straight to the wizard. Nice, Hayden's outside earlier than 10. Great. Yeah, I don't think anyone else is gonna... No, unless they're like around here or something. Yeah, I kind of knew that wasn't going to be worth it, but oh well. Ah, I didn't get the green bell before the 8-hour mark. Such a shame. Right. Wizard, please let me in. Nice. Actually, now I just kind of regret not going to Garmin Mines first because... No, nah, yeah. I'm gonna go to Garmin Mines and then come back here because otherwise, because finishing the wizard's request will take me all the way to Fugue Forest, and that's fine. You know, it takes just about as long to get back from Fugue Forest than it does Harmonica Town, but it means I wouldn't have been able to. I wouldn't have given anyone, like, befriended anyone from Garmin Mines that day. So it would have been a little bit of a waste. Not a massive waste, but a bit of a waste. I mean, no, I don't want to say it was a bit of a waste because I don't want to say this day was a waste anyway because I managed to befriend Hayden a little bit. And he's probably like the person I'm most behind on. But the fact that it's summer and I've still only got people on 1 heart is a little bit not great. But actually, no, I'll say that because, like, maximum, it's going to take 10 days. And I know it's not going to take that long because people are on 1 heart already. I can't remember what, like, the minimum amount an item can do, even if they love it. Oh, yeah, okay, so the minimum, like, affection increase an item can do, and it still be an item that that person loves, is 9. So with everyone on 1 heart, it's not even going to take 10 days. It's not going to take 10 days to get everyone to 3 hearts. So, and then people like Kathy, Calvin, Jin, I think. Even Owen and Luke, like, their items are more than 10, so kind of ideally I'd be done with everyone in Garmin Mines before everyone else. I don't really know how much Bo's item does, but I've been giving him items for a little bit longer because of the mushrooms to fix the bridge. Now that was optimal. Hey, Intent Dark Shot. Yeah, I got your host a while ago. Thanks for that. Right. So we're finally about to complete another bell, and it's only been a little under 4 hours. Like, it's closer to 4 hours than it has been 3, but it's been almost 4 hours since the last bell was rang. So now we're about to rescue the witch. Because even if you've joined somewhat recently, no idea what's going on, because we haven't actually heard from the witch in quite a while, in quite a few hours. When would we have found out about the witch? Before we even rang the yellow bell, I think, although it'll be down here as blue bell. Yeah, we would have found out about the witch very early on. So, but don't worry, we didn't forget about her, but she's not very happy. Because yeah, it did take us a while. I mean, it is summer now, so. It's okay, because we still need to get the green bell off her. And luckily, the game has just kind of gone, oh, well, you know, it would make sense if you were outside her house, so it just puts us outside her house, and we just go back inside to get the green bell. It's easy. So she thinks she may have something green, so she's gonna go look for it. And this is an amusing little section where she'll bring out items that obviously aren't the green bell, but they are green. We have to go, no, that's not the green bell. And even when you select the green bell, Finn tells you it isn't. And then he must feel the fool. They mean to talk to you again, witch. So we've got the green bell, but we haven't rang it. So there's a little bit more to do for this bell, and then we'll fully be on our way to getting the purple bell. Yeah, so now we've got the green bell. We can go over to the windmill, like we did all this time ago, and put it back and ring it. So we've already met him a little bit, but this is Darren, the green sprite. I'll make sure not to tell him to take a nap because he's a bit too eager on taking naps. So after, almost 4 hours, just under 4, like 3 hours, 56 minutes, 54, 5, something like that. Just under 4 hours, we finally rang another bell. And I'm not actually going to go to sleep once I get back. I'm going to go to Harmonica Town. Actually, no. Cause the church might be closed today. That might not be so good. Can the church close? Even more, can the church close on Sundays? Because, actually, do I need to see the Harvest Goddess for this? I think so. Or maybe not. Maybe I just need to go talk to Perry. But yeah, so for the next bit I need to, so to truly activate the, what am I saying? The purple bell, I need to go to the church. Hey, Meggy down. I mean, every day except for holidays. That is good to know. Okay. The church will be fine then. Because I need to visit the church so I can talk to Perry. And Perry will tell me about this strange wailing noise that happens at 2 AM. So then I, of course, need to go back at 2 AM. So even though it's people's days, it's like everyone in Harmonica Town's day off today. The reason why I'm doing it today is because I've already like gone through a good chunk of the day, so it's a little bit better to just like continue now rather than to go to sleep and then wait until 2 o'clock tomorrow. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to kind of I'm just going to put trackers on people so I can try and like so I'm still going to do the fishing thing, but I'm going to put trackers on people so I can just try and find where they are at different times, and hopefully at some points they'll come out at different times so I can just like run up to them and go, hey, here's some presents. I think there are only 4, maybe 5 people. 5 people I haven't befriended so far today, which is Jake, Colleen, no, I'm not befriending Pascal, Ozzy, Calvin, and Kathy. I think at least two likely of those would be Ozzy and Calvin, because I think Calvin spends his days off in Garmin Mines, and I just don't think Ozzy leaves his house ever. So oh, of course Kathy's in Flute Field when I've completely missed her. Oh, he's going to be in Garmin Mines, I know it. Oh no, he's in Ocarina of Inn, okay. I just said Ocarina of Inn. What the hell is wrong with me? Okay, so I'm just gonna like wait here fishing until 2 o'clock in the morning. And if people just so happen to come out at random points, that'd be very good. Apparently I have. I didn't mean I haven't played Zelda at all recently, but that's clearly why I would have said Ocarina of Inn. Actually, I think I would move to a different spot. Is that... oh. No, I don't think anyone else is going to actually come out. I know Colleen comes out like really early in the day, but I don't think anyone else does. Actually, is... oh no, I feel like the inn isn't closed today, but I could just be like, I think, like, I don't think that's correct, like, I'm pretty sure it is closed, but it's just, I'm sure there's a game, there's one of the Harvest Moon games where, maybe, no, it's not Tree of Tranquility, because I know the inn has, Sundays off then as well, I think, but I'm sure there's a Harvest Moon game where, like, the whole town will have, like, a day off or something like that, but the inn doesn't. And it's because, you know, it's an inn. Like, you can't just have an inn that takes a day off, because what if you're staying at the inn? So it's going a bit nighttime. That looked like someone was exiting the inn there. That's going to be... Oh no, that was Calvin. Okay, that's good. Stop right there, Calvin. Oops. Don't you move, Calvin. I need to give you some... I was going to say robbing, but that's... it doesn't sound good anyway, but that sounds even worse. I give him some drinks. Or a drink. He's grape, yeah. Right, I'm going to put my tracker back on Kathy, just because at some point she's going to come back from Flute Fields. And I would like to know when she does. Fuck, I've missed it. It is very weird that you rob people in this game. You know what? I've managed to go through a whole stream with nobody in chat making a making a sexual innuendo joke on it, and I'm a little bit proud of everyone for that. So well done, chat. Because it's very easy. It's a ridiculously easy joke to make. Oh, I think Jake has come out. Yep. Right, so I think I'm just gonna, unless like Colleen comes out later, which I don't think she will, because I know she comes out like near the beginning of the day. I think all I'm gonna miss is Colleen, Kathy, and Ozzy. I feel like the only one I would have missed regardless, I think would have been Ozzy. I think if I was a bit more observant, I could have got Kathy. I think I could have possibly gotten Colleen if I was maybe just quicker. Yeah, I don't think... I might change my tracker from Kathy because I don't think she's going to come out of the bar anytime soon. I don't think anyone... I think people are only going to like stay out and go back in. I don't think anyone else is going to like leave any of their houses from now. This will be right. I really hope this isn't the case, but this is this is where it'll end up. You have to go talk to the Harvest Goddess before. So I've just spent like the whole day just wasting time. As I said, I really hope that isn't the case, but knowing my luck. No, the garden. Well, Focus says it's definitely just go back to 2 o'clock. I don't need to go to the goddess just yet. I do need to return to the goddess at some point, just not really soon. As well, I don't actually have any items I can eat on me. I mean, I can eat some of the items I want to give to people, but that's not great. So I just kind of have to hope that that it gets to 2 o'clock a bit quicker, or I don't use that much stamina up before 2 o'clock. So actually, if you've missed earlier points in the run, you might be wondering, what am I doing? Why am I just like not actually fishing? Like, I'm not trying to catch anything, but why do I keep casting my fishing rod into the water? Well, the reason for this is because it's actually genuinely a time save. So whenever you reel your fishing rod in, the in-game clock goes to the next section, like goes to the next amount, like it increases. So it's 12:30 now. When I reel my rod in next, you'll just see it go to 12:40. Oh, I'm gonna have to eat something. I have nothing I can eat. I'm gonna eat the mushroom rice just because I think I've got enough of them. Okay. People are going in now, Jesus. But yeah, and it really doesn't seem like it, but it genuinely saves like around 10 seconds for every like in-game 10 minutes. Because it's like 15 to 20 seconds. Oh shit, Kathy's out. It's about 15 to 20 seconds. To let it naturally go up, but it's about 5 to 10 seconds to just fish and to just reel your rod in immediately. Did I even talk to her? I don't know. I mean, but that's the thing though, is it technically my character? Because it's labelled player 2. Do you know? Could be anybody. You know, maybe I've just got a mute person next to me, and it's actually a co-op run, and he's using the Wii remote, the second Wii remote. So I like this. It's locked at 1:50, but it'll get to 2 o'clock. And it's still locked. Haha. What? Oh, there we go. Now it's not going to be locked. I gave myself a mini bamboozle there. That was pleasant. So this is Edge, the purple Harvest Sprite. And he's a bit sad at the moment. And he's a bit sad because nobody visits his wishing shrine anymore. So clearly the way to fix this is to get everyone's wishes yourself and make the wish for them. And the way we get people's wishes, or the way we get people to tell us their wishes, is we have 3 hearts with them. Yep. 3 hearts when you talk to them. I think the goddess is... I don't think the goddess is like... I guess awake might be the correct term. But I don't think you can visit her at 2 o'clock in the morning. She's closed for business. But yeah, so when you talk to someone, once they have 3 hearts, they'll tell you their wish. And then you just go to the wishing shrine and you tell them, then you tell the wish, and then that's it. And once you've done that for 10 people, you can ring the purple bell. So how many hearts do I have people on now? I'm pretty sure I only checked like a couple of days ago, so it shouldn't have really changed. Oh, I have Luke on 2 hearts. And that's it. How do I have Luke on 2 hearts when, because of right at the beginning of the run, I messed something up that meant... I messed something up so that I would befriend him later than normal. No, I don't get a horse or anything, I just kind of run everywhere. So I guess there's, I don't know, in just terms of like general faster movement, you don't have to upgrade or fix the minecart, but you do because it's faster, because it works as a shortcut between Harmonica Town and Garmin Mines. So if you remembered earlier, we actually rang the green bell today. Yeah, that was that day. So so Finn's probably going to have another one of his midnight whinges. Or not, and the game's just going to make me look like an absolute buffoon. Thanks, video game. Maybe it's because I had already like passed a certain time. Okay, I'm gonna put my track. Actually, oh, so rain's actually a little bit bad because just because of Kathy and Hayden. Like that's literally the only people it's bad for. Everyone else is kind of fine. But because Kathy and Hayden are the 2 people that you, or are 2 people that you befriend outside, them being inside will mean they'll be in the bar, but the bar doesn't open until 4 o'clock, so that's not very good. So actually, because I've got Luke on 2 hearts now, I believe his item does 15. That's plus 15. Yeah, Luke's item does plus 15. So that means I'll only actually have to befriend Luke for 4 more days, and then he'll be on 3 hearts. Owen's also does 15. So as soon as I get on 2 hearts with him, I know there'll only be 4 days left. Both could do anywhere from 10 to 15. I mean, heck, it could do 9, but you know, that's hardly going to make a difference. So yeah, so this is another reason why it's a little bit better to befriend Maya instead of Hayden, because when it rains, Maya will just be in the inn, and that'll be fine. Whereas Hayden will be in the bar for the whole day. Welcome back, Desert Penguin. Oh no! Oh, didn't want to give that to him. I wanted to give the wheat cocktail. Okay, nice. So they're all on 2 hearts now, so that means it'll take 4 days at Garmin Mines minimum. 5 at the maximum. So that's kind of good. I think I have I think I do befriend people at Garmin Mines quicker than I do Harmonica Town, just because of like the bit where I upgrade where I'm fixing the minecart. Oh, I was supposed to go visit the Harvest Goddess. That doesn't matter, I'll do that tomorrow. Because, yeah, I only need to do that before I've gotten people on 3 hearts, and I'm not going to get people on 3 hearts, as I said, for another 4 days at least. Because some people, who's got... So, Calvin, Jin, and Kathy, their items do 20, so that means, on a regular day, I'll be getting 30 points with them. So really, as long as Jin's on 2 hearts now, that means I did get enough body geysers. So I think Jin should be on. If it's not, then it's literally just because instead of giving him 10 body geyser XLs, I gave him 9 and 1 green tea that I got given for free. But yeah, it's a bit harder to tell with the regular villagers, because the guide I use doesn't actually have any values for these people. It only has like actual values for bachelors and bachelorettes. So with people like Jake, Colleen, Bo, and Hayden, and Ozzy, I believe those are all like the villagers I befriend. The items I give them could be anywhere between 9 and 20. Specifically, it could be 9, 10, 15, or 20. I don't think... Oh, I see. No, I think 30 is a possibility as well, but I kind of doubt anyone has 30, because I think I would have noticed by how quickly that person's heart would have gone up. So I don't think I'm going to be able to befriend Kathy or Hayden today. So yeah, currently, out of all the people I'm befriending, those two are like the weakest links. But Kathy is kind of okay, because Kathy is kind of okay because you get 30 a day with her once you start giving her seafood pizzas. But Hayden is kind of a bit less unknown, so it probably is better to go with Maya instead. Yeah, unless she exits at like 9 for whatever reason. See, how many hearts do I have people left on? Okay, so I think everyone except so the people I've got on. I've still only got on one heart. It's basically everyone from Harmonica Town except Jin, which is kind of understandable because on Sundays it's quite easy to find Jin, but it's a little bit more difficult to find Calvin and Kathy. But the three villagers there, so Jake, Colleen, and Hayden, I think the gifts I'm giving them are only worth 10. But it shouldn't take too much to get Calvin, Kathy, and no, that's it because Jin is on 2 hearts. It shouldn't take that much to get Calvin and Kathy up, because once they get onto 2 hearts, then that's only like 3 days. So I think really, if Jake, Colleen, Hayden are like the items, like the gifts I give them, if they are plus 10 affection, then it'll pretty much be 5 days from whenever it'll be 5 days from whenever I get those 3 on 2 hearts, or like the last one of them on 2 hearts, which will most definitely end up being Hayden. Right, so I'm going to remember to go to the Harvest Goddess today. As I said, don't really need to do it today, but just doing it because, just remembered to do it. So here the Harvest Goddess is just telling me what I've told you lot like a while ago, that we need to go hear people's wishes. Though I don't actually think she tells us exactly how many hearts we need with people to hear their wishes. She just kind of goes, figure it out. That's a pizza. That is not what I want to get out. Oh, Kathy's in Harmonica Town now. Oh wait, no, that makes sense. It's Hayden who doesn't go out until like stupid times. Was it 9 or 10? I can't remember. I think it was 10, but it was like 9 on a festival or a day off or something like that. I don't know why I turned away from him when I hadn't even given him a gift yet. Whoops. I was just pressing down on the second Wii remote to bring up the menu. I'm going to change my tracker back to Hayden. I don't really think I need it because I'm pretty sure he leaves at 10. I think it was. It was either 9 or 10. Okay, so I've got Jake on 2 hearts, but not Colleen. That genuinely must be just because of that Sunday where I had to stay up until 2 o'clock, where I was able to give Jake a gift, but not Colleen. Because usually those two go pretty hand in hand together. Oh, nice. Didn't even know it was her birthday. But that's gonna catch her up a bit. Hey, weak jart. I'm not really sure there's a response to that, because I don't know Lee. Poor Lee, I guess. Does he know he smells? Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that extra one. Damn, I'm sorry you got exposed, Groupington. Ooh, I might have to start giving, what's his name? Hayden. Sea urchins instead of... Actually, yeah, I might actually have to start giving him sea urchins instead of grape cocktails. Because I got to keep 3 more at least for... No, not it. I got to keep at maximum 3 more for what's his name? For Calvin. And then it's going to be like 5 from when... I got to give Colleen at least 5. Because it'll be 5 from when she gets onto 2 hearts. And same with Hayden, except I don't have that many grape cocktails, and I do not want to go back to the bar to wait to buy some more, because that will take up a lot of time. No, I'm not gonna mess with rainy days, because they're just, especially when like one of the people I'm behind on is Hayden. Rainy days is just a complete waste. So are stormy days. Oh my gosh. Come on, game. Be a little bit nicer to me. And of course, today is the Firefly Festival. Game, come on. We're at the final stretch. Don't do me like this, game. I genuinely forgot they do this in Animal Parade as well. So yeah, so I guess at 2 hearts, people will give you, no, I think it should be any gender, because, yeah, it doesn't matter in True Tranquility. Hey Nuclear Rose, how's it going? Yeah, I don't need the carrots that Kathy just gave me, so oh well. Though actually no, because I've had Luke on 2 hearts for a while now, and he hasn't visited me. I don't know, maybe they did change it. Oh, of course it's fucking Sunday. God damn it. What an absolute fucking waste coming here. God damn it. Well, I'm out and about, so I may as well just go to Garmin Mines. Although, I don't know, like, it won't be worth waiting for Jake and Calvin, I know that. But I'm pretty sure I should be able to get everyone else. Actually, no, maybe not Kathy either, because she comes out either really late, like really late, like midnight or 1 o'clock. Or I have to find her in Flute Fields. Yeah, but of course fucking Hayden comes out at 7 o'clock. That's good to hear, I'm doing well, thanks. Did not mean to talk to you again. Come on, we emote. Thank you. Oh, nice. Another birthday. I don't actually know how much giving people gifts on their birthday does. Like like I know it's nowhere near as like overpowered as say something in like Back to Nature, where it's like ×5 as long as it's gift wrapped or something like that. It's nowhere near as good as that. Like I think it's just like an extra amount. I'm starting to think, you know, I've made like a couple jokes about it during this run, but I'm just starting to think that this might actually just be like a bug, because like when... Oh no, I wasn't supposed to give him that. Shit. I thought that was weak to cocktail. But when anything else happens in the game, like, even if it's nowhere near them, like, a villager will say something. So, like, even though it happened all the way in Flute Fields, when the green bell rang, like, if you would talk to, like, Kathy or someone about it, they'd mention it. But no matter what you do, Owen only ever, like, the first thing he says is always about the accessory shop. And it's just like, that must have been, like, an accident or something like that. Because there's no, like, or you just actually have to do something with the accessory shop, and then he'll shut the fuck up about it. No, unfortunately, no poisoning the town in this one. Oh man, so I'm trying to find out how much like giving someone a gift on their birthday does. And I just kind of got reminded that you actually, I'm pretty sure they implemented this in like the more recent 3DS ones. I don't know if it's still in Story of Seasons, but I'm pretty sure it was in like New Beginning, maybe Tale of Two Towns. But yeah, depending, like, you can befriend people slightly more, or yeah, people's like hearts go up a little bit more depending on what you're wearing. So it's like if you're wearing an outfit they like, then I don't know exactly what it is because it doesn't give like a very specific thing. But yeah, but you can increase your affection with people better if you're wearing outfits they like, which is just a very interesting mechanic. Unfortunately, there's no, like, I don't really think you make enough money during, I don't know actually, because I've got 40,000 G left over, so maybe I could. Oh, I don't have any seafood pizzas. Because I completely forgot that I can't visit here on a Sunday. I completely didn't realise it was a Sunday. I know, I've got like, so yeah, I've got just under 40,000 G spare. I think maybe I could incorporate a wardrobe into the run. That'd certainly be interesting. The problem is, like, I don't think there's any like thing that says what's better for who or anything. Okay, so so a birthday present gives you 8 additional points. Not much. That's like a top tier liked item. But even then, I don't know. I don't know. It's still decent. Oh. Oh gosh. So I was just pressing A, going, why isn't it letting me in my house? What am I doing? And then I just realised I'm pressing A on the wrong Wii remote. Oh my gosh. They're all hats. I imagine people have like, I don't know, different non-hat items, but yeah. Yeah, I kind of get what you mean. There just has to be the bit somewhere on this guide that tells me how it works. Okay, if you could, that'd be great. The only place I can imagine, or one of the places I imagine it'd be was on like, I don't remember who it's by, but there's like a game fact by, or there's a guy on Game Fact who does like who's done like loads of in detail stuff on, but I think both Tree of Tranquility and Animal Parade. And it's like one of the only things that actually like goes massively into detail on them. Oh, okay. It says on Fogu, what it's done. It loses its effect once you've cleared the main storyline. What? Okay. So with people... So the brown cowboy hat would be Kathy and Calvin. That's good. It's only actually bachelors and bachelorettes, so that's not necessarily a problem, but those are the people who, like, I don't actually have that much problem befriending. Like, it's more so the people, it's like the regular villagers. Yeah, I think I just found, I don't know if it's the same place, but I found, like, something that says pretty much the same. I'm gonna talk to him again just in case he's ready to wish. Nope. I was like, oh no, although it literally is only hats, that's bizarre, I think. Okay, there we go. I've got Luke's wish. That's one wish down, 9 to go. So because they're all hats, even though some of them are like glasses then, because you can have the hearts and glasses, or the round silver glasses for Phoebe or Jin, respectively. Even though they're glasses and they're not like an actual hat, is it just like, oh, because it's headwear, you can only wear one of them? Also, those are accessories, you might... How does that work? Oh, okay, it kind of varies. So some of them are given as gifts, some of them are you have to buy at a New Year's festival, some of them you can just buy regularly. No, don't want to give him that again. Oh wow, the headwear is like really inexpensive. Okay, so there's the difference between headwear and eyewear. So you could use it to like, I don't know, I feel like, okay, so because, yeah, the person, like the bachelor or bachelorette with the, you'd give the lowest item to would be Maya. So if you were to do this, it'd be worth buying the yellow baseball cap. Um, and then maybe just like, maybe the glasses, just because that's what Jin likes. And you get him like pretty late. But that's kind of like, even then, like as I've shown in this run, I'm not really struggling for Jin's hearts, so. There you go. So there's 2 wishes down now, 8 more to go. Sorry. It's difficult because you're called Maya and there's a character in the game called Maya. It's probably going to get even worse after a certain point, because in future runs she'll actually be a part of the route where you have to befriend her. No, that's not what I want. Welcome back, Desert. It's going well. I'm two wishes down out of 10, and I'm currently looking into the fact that wearing certain clothing befriends people a little bit better. And the problem is I have no idea how much, so it could be like, it could be really useful. It could do absolutely bugger all. Though to be fair, even if it was just something like it did an additional 5 affection, that would kind of be, that would still be quite good. I didn't talk to Colleen, though I definitely don't think I'm going to hear her wish anytime soon. Did I hear Bo's wish? I must not have. Okay. I thought I heard Bo's wish. Oh no, I thought I didn't hear Bo's, but I don't know. Well, I have to go back there anyway to get Owen's wish, so I could just talk to Bo tomorrow. Okay, so yeah. So as I mentioned earlier, it's gonna be. I'm gonna have like 5 days left from when I get Hayden on 2 hearts. So I think, assuming I get him on 2 hearts today, then I'll have 6 days left, including this day. It's like 5 points for talking It's 5 points for talking, 5 points for rubbing, and then gifts like vary so much. But yeah, like I don't know. I found like on Fogu it tells you how much like what people like a little bit better if you're wearing them. If you're wearing this, like, how am I supposed to word this? Like what people will like you more with what clothes you're wearing. Oh no, I need to talk to Kathy, which means I need to buy some pizza. But it doesn't. There's nothing that says like how much additional affection. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, like it might be 2, but I haven't seen anywhere that says like any numbers. But then again, I haven't looked that far yet. Yeah, let's say 3. She's on 2 arts. It's not going to be any more than 3. The problem is though, it's limited to hats, so it's like, yeah, which is like a really big shame. Because if it wasn't limited to just headwear, then you'd be able to do a bit more with it, and it would be a bit more useful. Oh wait, no, I still need to. Seriously, he's still only on 1 heart. So it's not great, because that means like there are going to be days where I'm literally just going up to Harmonica Town, waiting until 10 o'clock just to give Hayden like a sea urchin or a drink or something like that. Where am I going? can't go out. Well, I think you can go out on storms, but it's just kind of like you can't really do anything. Come on, game. I'm gonna stay here just in case this puts Aussie over 3 hearts. I don't know if it will. No. So I don't think I've got long on him left, because I think he may have been one of the first villagers to go over to 2 hearts. It was either him or Jake. Maybe they're at the same time. Oh wait, no, I've already heard Calvin's wish. No, shut up, mate. Okay, I heard Jin's wish, heard Calvin's, heard Luke's, I may have heard Bo's, but I need to go back to Garmin Mines anyway just to get Owen's. So I think I should definitely get Owen's today. Welcome back again, Naime. Well, that's good because we're pretty much in the final stretch of the run. So I've just got to befriend the last lot of people. I think I've had 3, maybe 4 wishes out of 10. And then once I've heard 10 wishes, I can complete the purple bell. Right, I really need him to be, like, on 2 hearts soon. Please be on 2 hearts. Okay, good. Okay, yeah. So now that Hayden is on 2 hearts, I can pretty much almost guarantee that I only have to do 5 more days of actually befriending people. And honestly, after today, I don't think I should have to go to Garmin Mines at all to befriend people. At least I'll have to go later on to like talk to the goddess and what's it called? And to go to the goddess king, the Harvest King. But yeah, I think that because I think I should get Owen on 3 hearts today. And he's still mentioning the accessory store. He just loves that accessory store. Seriously? Hopefully this will put him over the edge to 3 hearts. Seriously? That's so dumb. Shocking. Actually, I need to check whether or not I've heard Bo's wish. Yeah, I think... Oh, it's closed. So I have no idea where Bo is. Yeah, I think for a while I did actually have a route where you befriended where you only befriended people in Harmonica Town, and so because of that, you didn't actually have to fix the minecart. But I think in the end I just kind of went, nah, it's not really worth it. Because, like, befriending only people in Harmonica Town is just, like, would just be really, like, luck dependent. Because, like, the best items you can get for people like Ozzy and Pascal are all things like sea urchins and stuff like that, which are all luck dependent. I don't know, because I've only got 3 people in Garmin Mines. Yeah, I mean, it's just worth it to do it anyway, like, to get the minecart. But yeah, I think I worked out, it's like quote unquote worked out, that, like, if you did befriend everyone from one town, it would be slightly faster not to get the minecart. But even then, it'd be like whatever. It'd probably be actually one of those things where, like, you could just do it every time you went to Garmin Mines, just to, like, go visit the goddess or something. So maybe you'd still be able to do it, if, like, eventually. You just wouldn't do it 3 days in a row. That doesn't really matter, because, like, I don't even think that would be the best route. Just because of how difficult it would be to get to befriend people from all in one town. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was actually just thinking about it, because it would be like, you'd replace one of the people with Maya, which wouldn't be too bad, because she likes something really easy. I can't remember what it was now. I can't remember, but I know there's, like, a pretty easy item that Maya likes that you can buy. It's pretty cheap as well. Oh, it was chocolate bananas from the from Toucan Island. You can befriend Selena because she likes cocktails. And then, assuming you weren't doing, like, a speedrun, because there'd be no way this would be faster or worth it, but then you could do Gil, because he likes, I think there's, like, one of the seafood or squid or something like that you could buy, that, or you befriend, like, Pascal or something. So I mean, yeah, it's doable, but it's just it's just one of those, not really worth it. Unless it's been, like, so long since I've looked at what other people like. So people like so I don't 100% remember what people like Candace or Luna like, but I don't think they like any, like, easily obtainable items. Maybe they do and I'm just stupid, but yeah. Yeah, you can't buy tea, you have to make it yourself. You can buy the recipe for tea. So I don't think this is one of the games that requires you to, like, I can't remember if you like. I don't know, but because judging by the fact that you can buy recipes, I don't know if that's just in case you don't feel like making it yourself or figuring out how to make it. I don't know what I was getting at there. Something between whether or not you'd have to like, because there's probably like a trophy or something for getting all the recipes. But because you can buy recipes, you probably don't have to make all of them. You just have to obtain the recipes for all of them. But then you can also get recipes by making them. Maybe, I don't know. He should be coming out of the bar at 10 o'clock. There he is. Right, this is my last pizza again, so please accept it and tell me your wish. There you go. So this is 4, possibly 5, depending on whether or not I've heard Bo's wish yet. Was it Friday? Yeah, the Gold Ore didn't go so well, unfortunately. That actually messed up like quite a bit of like the first part of my run. So I actually got like really good luck up until Gold Ore. So I managed to get iron, copper, and silver on my first trip to the mine. So that's just when I'm going down to get the animal whistle. But yeah, but I just couldn't get it on the way on the second trip or on any other trip. So I ended up fainting, which was then kind of bad because then it meant I didn't buy the duck that day and I had to do like the rest of that on like another day, and it just kind of like threw me for a massive loop. Yeah, it was a real shame, but oh well. But that's kind of the interesting thing, is like the fact that I didn't get the gold ore or like finish the red bell wasn't actually necessarily the problem. It was more the fact that I passed out, so I didn't do like a lot of the other things. Okay. So I'm gonna go like check if I've heard Bo's wish. If I have, well, either way, this will be like 6, I believe now. So I've just got, yeah. So the only wishes I've got left are the wishes of the villagers. So Ozzy, Jake, Colleen, and Hayden. Oh, no, I said villagers, but Bo's technically a villager as well. I kind of always forget that Bo's not a bachelor. Okay. So now I've heard Bo's wish, so that's 6 out of 10. I'm halfway there with wishing, and I've got, I'm going to say, I think 3 more days until I should theoretically hear Hayden's wish. So I really am approaching like the final section of the run. It really is going to be ending soonish. Yeah, soon relative to how long the run is, so not going to be sub 10, but definitely going to be sub 12. Possibly even sub 11, but I don't want to jinx that. Though I will say I like, I think sub 10 is definitely possible. Because I've made some really, they were just because like the stuff on Spring 3 kind of messed me up, and there was like a random day in the middle of growing crops where I accidentally passed out without realizing, and that like it meant like as a backup I had to go get a power berry, and that cost me a bit of time. So those 2 things, plus just the general route of befriending Hayden, is a bit slow. Right, don't go out tomorrow because tomorrow's Sunday. That won't be helpful. And of course it's storming. Come on, game. Be a bit nicer. Summer festival. I don't even know what the summer festival is. Fishing and fireworks. Oh man, I could buy sea urchins from there. Which would be like really useful to befriend some people with, but that's kind of it. There's not really anything else I can buy from there. Fireworks you can't watch with a regular person, so it's not helpful. Plus you'd have to wait until 7, so that'd be a bit slow. So actually, so just going back to the idea of the herb fish. Was it herb fish? Oh no, it was herb tea. What were the requirements for herb tea? Or even green tea, like any of that? I'm assuming it's just like you'll need like a pot or something, a herb, and then something like that. I don't know what you'd need for the tea. I don't know, I'm just thinking because I've got quite a bit of excess money here, so it would change the route a little bit, but I mean, it could be possible. Herb tea is literally herb, okay. So how much does she look? It was Candice, yeah? I think so. Green tea's only, or herb tea's a 10, so that's meh. I mean, it's okay. Like, I don't know, because herbs aren't exactly like terrible to find. You can find them just like hey, Vrishka Snurkis. I hope I pronounced that right. Yeah, so Anissa, Candice, and Jin. Anissa's not helpful because she's in Flute Fields. Candice, or Jin's useless because he likes body geysers a lot more. Yeah, then besides that, it's just kind of out of anyone else. Oh shit! I'm catching a fish. I did not mean to catch that fish. So yeah, so out of everyone else, it's only really like Julius is the next best. Though apparently Perry and Van love it as well. Though Van's a child, so he is not valid. So yeah, so then it's just Perry. I guess Perry would work because you'd unlock him at the beginning. How much does a pot cost? No, I'm throwing out another fish. No, you'd get that from the general store. No, and even though I've done a little bit extra, he's gonna wait. The pot costs 2,000. Didn't mean to open that. So yeah, I think I could work with that, honestly. I need to scroll back up chat so I can see what green tea was. Green tea leaves in a pot. Can you buy the green tea leaves, or do you have to like grow them or something? Because depending on how much depending on how much I don't even remember what depending on how much things like different items give you. So if there's like somebody where like green tea gives them like plus 20 or something like that, then that's like definitely worth going for. Plus 10 is kind of like it can get rid of like a questionable batch villager. So it could get rid of like Ozzy or someone. But even then, that's kind of a bit. I think you have to grow them. You can, but you have to upgrade Marimba Farm first. That shouldn't be a problem because, well, depending on how much. If it's like, I think you get to level 3, like naturally. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, that's an interesting route, desert. It's level 2, yeah, you'll definitely be able to get that then. The only thing is then actually like being able to go over there. I'm gonna see if anyone like how much people like green tea. And I'm walking all over the place, I'm not paying attention. Yeah, it's about the same. Oh, Toby likes it, but no, Toby hangs out in Harmonica Town, so he might be useful. Yeah, sorry, I didn't answer that because a lot of other people were talking about other things as well. But no, I'm not getting married in this run, so it doesn't matter who I'm going for. I'm just gonna check how many hearts I'm on with people. Wait. Holy shit, okay. I completely forgot that I haven't... Have I... Apparently I haven't heard Calvin's Wish, because people's hearts just don't go down normally. I'm gonna completely slip me by. That's fine though. I don't know, I think that... Oh no, this whole thing about herb tea and stuff like that, it's kind of got me thinking maybe I should look more into recipes. Because I have excess money, so it'd just be like a matter of buying the thing. Ooh, who was it that like boiled jam or I think... Oh, it was either boiled jam or roasted jam that I think Maya was like plus 20 on. This is the problem though, it's like Fogu and the game pack I'm using refer to a couple of things as completely different things. So boiled jam is just not a thing on the game pack that I'm using, but it is a thing on Fogu. So but I don't know if they're the same thing then or not, which is the problem. No, actually, I won't give him this. Oh, that was Ozzy's wish. Oh, okay. Okay, so boiled something is the stew. That makes sense because because it's got like the little pictures on Fogu, so it looks exactly and it looks exactly like the potato stew. But even then, I could probably find out like what roasted yam is. Okay, it's just one ingredient. It's bonfire. Ooh. How do bonfires work in this game? Because if they work exactly the same as Tree of Tranquility, where you just have to find like, or even Magical Melody, if they work exactly the same as that, then that's easy. Because that's literally just, actually though, you might need to buy a yam. And that depends on season. Could be fine though. Nah, yeah, you can only buy yam in fall. That sucks. The mayor yells at you if you don't put out the fire. That sounds fantastic. And the only person who really likes jam is Angie's child, so that doesn't work, and the witch, who you only get her after Green Bell, so that doesn't really work either. Though oh no, and plus she lives in the bloody forest, that definitely doesn't work. Yeah, here's with great beverage. How have you not told me your wish yet? But seriously, how have you, like, how is he not on 3 hearts? I kinda need to get Colleen then on 3 hearts with this, and then Calvin on 3 hearts with another item, because with one more, because otherwise I'm going to be down one. Unless he likes wheat, which he might, wheat top cocktails, which he might like, I don't know. Oh no, I've got 3, okay, I thought I only had 2. Okay, that's another wish down. So I think I've only got 3 left now. Colleen's, Calvin's, and Hayden's. Okay, so I think I've only got like a couple days of befriending people left. Okay, no wish from Calvin yet. Please give me your wish now, Calvin. That would be good. No wish from Calvin. That's not good. I should definitely get his wish though, because he's on 3 hearts. There we go. Okay, he just didn't feel like telling me earlier. Okay, sure, why not? He wasn't 100% sure on what he wanted to wish for, or if he wanted to tell me, I guess. So hopefully this will, I'll be able to get Colleen's wish here. Nice. Okay. So I've got one more wish, and it's the big man himself, Hayden. So we still got to wait until 10 o'clock. So if I get his wish today, holy shit, that would be amazing. Because then I could just finish. Well, not finish, but you know, I could then begin to finish. But if not, then it's like one more day. Okay, I didn't know that. Though it does make sense, because I'm pretty sure like the I don't know what I'd call it, but when you like check in the menu, like when you check what it says, it has like a little line. It says like depending on how many hearts you're on with them. At 3 hearts, it's like such and I are friends, or something like that. It's funny because I remember that was a thing. That's the thing that some people say about like Wonderful Life, that people are your friend when they turn their head to look at you, and genuinely some people will just turn their head if you just push them enough. No. Right, come on, Hayden. Be my friend. Yeah, like people don't even need to be your friend in Wonderful Life for them to do that. They just do that because they think it's funny. No! It's just gonna literally be like one more item I need to give him. I like how I've almost gone through all of summer, and it's actually like beneficial in a way. So obviously, like ideally, you kind of want to finish as early into summer as possible, but because of like rainy days and storms and stuff like that, it's actually just a bit faster for me to go all the way to like the end of summer. Okay, so let's go do a little bit of fishing, and then hopefully this will be the last gift and the last time I have to talk to Hayden for this run. Okay, come on Hayden. I completely forgot it's a circus tomorrow. Yay! Okay. There we go. Wishing... Well, hearing the wishes is now over. Now I've just got to pass the wishes on at the wishing shrine. think it's here. It may be the one on the left, I don't remember. Yeah, it's one on the left. So now we get to do some wishing. And unfortunately, this is like, the way they've done it is really inconvenient. So luckily it does tell you whose wish you've heard, whose wish you've said, and like how many hearts you're on with people, and who you can, whose wish you've heard. But yeah, it's a bit of a, the menu's a bit meh. Like, I kind of wish it prioritised people whose wishes you have actually heard first. Yeah, that too. It'd be like if when you had to give Ruth the 10 letters or whatever, if you had to give her them one by one, like that would be really dumb, and it doesn't do that. But the fact that you have to like put all the wishes in is just kind of a bit silly. But yeah, so we are very much definitely approaching the end of the run now, because we're about to get we're very close to getting the purple bell rang. Okay, I don't actually know whether it'll be done in under 10 minutes. I guess I'd like it to be, but then, you know, I don't know how likely it is. Because after this, all that's left is I gotta climb up Garmin Mines. And that doesn't sound like it should take long, but I've got to go up 45 floors, so it'll take a while. So one more wish? Yeah, one more wish left, which I believe is either Jake or Colleen's. It's one of theirs. So we're about to meet back up with Edge. And he's going to be very happy this time because we've gave him 10 people's wishes. There we go. So we've rang all 5 bells. I don't know whether we have to go see the Harvest Goddess now, but I guess I will just in case. But we need to go to like Garmin Mines anyway, so. Can't see anywhere that says I need to I need to visit the Harvest Goddess, but I have a feeling like I do. Yeah, I think I do. Okay. So I've talked about this bit on stream before. It may have been during a Tree of Tranquility run. It may have just been during a random stream. But unfortunately, this is genuinely going to be one of like the most anticlimactic endings to a run this long ever. And I'm not even like ashamed that I have to like spoil that. Because so if you can think back to like the ending of Tree of Tranquility, where you climb the rainbow and yeah, you have like, you know, it comes like, oh yeah, well now we need like, yeah, have 50 hearts with people or whatever, and here's like the thing, and you know, all that happens. But because you've already got it, it's like great. You know, it's kind of fine. So, you even like, I guess more accurately, you do like the Seedling of Hope like section, and that's kind of, you know, fine. It's like a little bit of extra, and it's like, yeah, okay, that's good enough. This is just get to the top of the mine. So no like nice little cutscenes until I get there. No Seedling of Hope, no Seedling of Nope. Just get to the top of this mine. So climb 44 floors upwards, 45 rather, and well, you know what? I won't spoil like the actual ending, like what actually happens at the end, but we'll just find out what happens when we get there. Though I do need to check when I said when it says time ends. Okay. Yep. So it's not raining and it's during the day, so it's all good. And I've got my axe and my hammer on me. I don't actually think I need the axe. I would need that if I were going to Fugue Forest, but yep. So it's time to climb to the top of Garmin Mines. So there are 45 floors I need to get to, or get through. Get through either, really. Oh, well, first we gotta meet Phoebe. Yeah, we gotta meet Phoebe because, you know, why not? Yeah, that was a nice little intermission. Now let's continue. Fuck it, just taken. Cool. So unlike going down Watery Cave or Lower Garmin Mine, geysers are actually better this time because I want to be going upwards. But similarly to Lower Garmin Mines and presumably also Watery Cave, the further one way you go, the more likely you are to get the thing that goes push you the opposite way. So the higher up I get, the more likely I'll find pitfalls. Welcome back, Desert. Actually, risky. No. So yeah. So sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes it's not at all worth it. You have to get to floor 45, Desert. So it's not like a stupid number, but it's still like 45 floors of complete randomness, and then that's how the run ends. No, I see it, so I don't want to go for that when I can see the It's not terrible, it's just a really dumb end to the run, I think. Risking it. Okay. Okay. An interesting look. So the further you get up as well, the more likely it is that the stairs, that you'll have to like find the stairs yourself. Yeah, exactly. It's okay. Eventually, in Magical Melody, all notes will give me flashbacks of this. So like the few notes where you get where you have to go to the bottom of the mine or whatever. Whoops. Oh god. Oh no! So actually, yeah, I'm just gonna like not take that that loss. I'm trying to think what are some of like the worst sprites from Harvest Moon DS. Because the problem is I feel like all the really bad ones are just like, oh, you've done this, but you just have to do it like loads more times or something like that. I mean, I know it'd be a long run, but I don't know. It seems like there's like a set amount of different things. Use the hot springs 50 times. Take around 5 hours, really? Can you only use it like once a day or something, or does it just take... That sounds ridiculous. Oh, 1 in-game hour at a time, so... Does that mean you have to be in it for an in-game hour for it to work, or...? Oh, okay. Oh, sleeping gas. That's not good. I've only got 5 floors left. Come on. Oh, bollocks. Okay, there, yeah, then I can understand why that would suck. If you if you had to actually like be in there for 500 in-game hours. Oh, seriously? Oh my god, I'm dying. Do I have any body geyser left? No, I don't. Bollocks. Oh, fuck off, game. Yeah, I know I have items that I can, like, revive stamina with. It's more just I was thinking if I had body geyser I could tell the cold to fuck off, but even then I don't think that would actually work. Okay. Oh, come on, mate. Okay. Okay, I mean, it's not going as bad as I thought it would, honestly. Like, especially these last few floors. I haven't had to find, like, smash up the, yeah, I didn't have to smash up any, like, discover any stairs there. That was actually kind of good. Like, the worst was when the worst part of it was when I fell through a few floors and got the things, and got, like, the sleepiness and then the sick, gas. But this is it. This is the end of the run. So don't tune out now, because you're going to miss the ending, okay? Now, when I test runned it, I did check whether or not you can fall off those stairs, similar to the log in Mount Gelato, in Tree of Tranquility. You can't, unfortunately. So one last little bit where it was useful that I called myself K and not Kevin, and that I've got text speed set to fast, because I can't skip any of this text. That's how you know it's the end of the game. Yeah, this one is quite a bit shorter than Tree of Tranquility, which I'm honestly a little bit shocked about. I genuinely thought it was going to be a lot longer than Tree of Tranquility. So here he is. Here is the Harvest King, ready to save the goddess tree, and I guess also the goddess then, by, like, I don't know, just by how that works. Nice. We did it, guys. We saved the goddess tree, and then the goddess, and the island. We all did it together. Absolutely never. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing all trophies at some point. It would be very interesting. Though I guess it would kind of depend on whether or not you'd have to complete the game in that as well. Because I don't think you'd have to, like, I don't think you have to complete the game technically to get all the trophies, but it's just like, you know, is it a you complete the game and you get all trophies, or is it just you get all the trophies? But getting all the trophies would be quite interesting, but also very long, because you have to befriend everyone to 3 hearts. So we go. So we get this nice little epilogue. So in Tree of Tranquility, you walk down the rainbow, and everyone goes, "Hey, we love you." In this, we get like a "Where are they now?" section. And yes, this is still part of the run. We're still timing. Oh yeah, because you have to get yeah, you'd have to get all the children's, like the rival children wishes. That would be really stupid then. There you go. Let's keep working to make the world a better place. Yeah. Are you ready? There you go. It's the end. Almost coming up on time. Just a little bit. We'll say when it fully turns white. Yeah, let's say there. And it's the end of the day. No credits. What? Seriously? Like, oh, by the way, that's Animal Parade in 10 hours. Almost 11 hours, but 10 hours, 54 minutes, 29 seconds. But seriously, no credits. Like, when I first completed the game, that irritated me so much. Like, my character's sick and tired.